Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. That said, we're actually going to do what we were supposed to do yesterday. Yesterday we got completely and utterly sidetracked with another character, Jude, which was hella fun, but, well, needless to say, it wasn't what we were supposed to be doing. So, yeah, Jude the Wilderness Instructor yesterday. Hey, Doc, what's up? How goes it? It's good, man. How goes it with you? How goes it with you? I gotta get my glasses wiped now, because I just realized I must have smudged them. Unless it's actually something in my eye. Maybe it's a little column A and a little column B. Ugh. God, I need to get those wipes back. Those eye wipes. A long time ago. A long time ago. I got some special eye wipes. So I could... Because I had dry eyelids. And it was lovely. Hydro wipes. And you basically wipe your eye, and it wipes all the crap out of your eye and all the dry skin and it really rehydrates the lids of your eye, so you're not like constantly get crusty eye, you know. Them was the days. Them's was the days. Right. How's that? Hey, okay, we'll have to see. Dr. Razor! Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Good bloomin' morning. Good bloody morning. Woo! It do be going, can't complain too much. Yeah, it be like that. Life be going sometimes. Life just be going, huh? Ooh, a bit of Elton John. Let's go. Oh, well, it's kind of Elton. I know it is Elton. It's just a remix, isn't it? Is this a remix? I want to say this is a remix. I don't know. Whatever. It's good. So yesterday, I did some, last night, should I say, I did some good shit. Whoa, did I kill 580 Zeds with Judith? I killed 580 Zeds with Judith yesterday, that's crazy. But look at this bad boy. This is my mod, chat. This is my proper kill streak mod. I'm proper modularizing everything. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I've actually been talking to ChatGPT and learning LUA through ChatGPT. It's so fucking cool. It's teaching me, man. It's teaching me. It's bonkers. But yeah, this is my shit, man. It's so good. I'm so proud of it. And now, what we got? Now, we've got the ability to, where's my helpers? Now we've got the ability to export the data. We've got the ability to export the data, chat. ChatGPT comes in clutch with coding. It does. It really does. It's like, I'm trying to do this thing, and I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't quite get it to work. Can you have a look at it for me? And it's like, yeah, chuck me the code and let me see. And you bang it in the code and it's like, well, I can see what you've got here. This, and this will do this. But this won't work because whatever reason, right? And it's amazing. It's like, oh, wow. It's like, shit. I mean, you might have, you know, if I'd have iterated over it like hundreds of times, I might have gotten it. You know, is 103 the number of tries or the number of streams? So it's the number of total streams, Amorin. It's the number of total streams. So it's like the chapter in the rat race life, you know? It's a chapter in the rat race life. Let's hope we don't go above 999. We'll have to reset to 000. Total streams of rat race? Yes, sir. Total streams of rat race. That's right. 103. Including Uncaptathon, by the way. Because I counted how many streams I did on the Uncaptathon for rat race. And it brought it up to 103. I use it for syntax. Yeah, exactly. Syntax errors. All that shit, man. All that shit. It's amazing. Nah, resets to 255, right? Yeah, sure. If we're going binary. If we're going binary. But yeah, I'm amazed. And it says to me, oh, if you want, I can rewrite the code to do this and that and the other. And sometimes it really royally fucks it up. It completely wipes the code of anything that you actually did and it's supposed to do. And then you tell it, he's like, you kind of rewrote all the code and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. And it's like, yeah, fair. It's like, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I love it. But yeah, so now we can write a file, right? Now we can write a file. Yeah, I asked it to change the code language once and royally fucked my code. Yeah. But I'm just pleased. And look, I'm using translation files. Who needs channel points? Not me. I'm using translation files, which is really cool. I just like looking at the code sometimes. I just like looking at the code and being like, oh, sexy code. Look at all this sexy code. It's so good. Empty. I'm not when me. I'm when you're gone. Oh, I see you. I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't see. Is that Python? It's literally a language. Coding is its own art form. Yeah, good morning, Zatani. It's literally language. Is that Python? It's literally no. This is LUA. LUA. It's all LUA. LUA is pretty cool. Pretty straightforward. It's so LUA is very malleable as well because it accepts so like. It's quite relaxed in how you can code it. Like I have no ending colons. I have no ending semicolons, and it doesn't care. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever, however you want to do it, man. The people who don't speak English code in different characters. No, to my knowledge, it's the same, isn't it? You just write it in a different language. You just write the variables just get named differently. I think you would still use local if and end and then, wouldn't you? I don't know, maybe. That's a good question, actually, Amorin. Is there a German version of LUA, for example? No colon. My God. Pop, 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 pop. Boom, boom. It'll make up. What the hell? Let's go. The keys upon the table. We wanted to. Another fable. We wanted to. Do just trust in my self-righteous suicide. This song is something I had to share. Apete with Dragula. Apete, 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 ha. Aha, aha. Driving down to front in the industry. No one now will see you run to the bitches and drag to the bitches and drag to the back of my Dragula. Pate. That was something else to behold as well. Generally, it is the encoding. So if the code is based in ASCII, it's ASCII. It's in ASCII. Got you. You trust in my. I really want to create. What I want to create though is I want to create a current streak, like a current character streak, and then a global streak, right? La 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 la. Ensure file or folder path. There we go. Folder. File name. So you're a modder now, Yuri. Who do you get into? How did I get into that sort of thing? I mean, I mod Ark. I've modded since Minecraft days, since Quake actually, since I was in school, since I was in high school. I used to code stuff in high school. Do you remember Quake? I used to make mods for Quake. I had like 3 gig of data, I had a 3 gig hard drive full of mods and models and stuff. And then I used to mod Minecraft. Created the helped create the wireless redstone mod, the original, and that was before Chicken Bones. And also, does anybody remember a mod called Little Blocks? I helped with that mod as well. I actually ported that over to a Minecraft 1.6, 1.5, I think it was. But yeah, and then I created like I started creating the miners tool, or the mine. What was it? The miner. Not the miners tools, but like it was basically, I can't quite remember the bloody name of it now. But it's basically a mining kit, like the miner's friend. That was it, the miner's friend, TMF, the miner's friend. It was mostly cosmetic, right? What was cosmetic? The little blocks. So little blocks basically allowed you to create redstone contraptions inside a single block. So it was basically like it may take all the. You took one Minecraft block, you used this special little blocks wad, and it turned that block into an 8x8x8 8x8x8 where you could place blocks, tiny versions of blocks inside, and they worked like as if they were real blocks in the real world, in the overworld, but in this little sort of this sub thing. So you could create miniature. You essentially had an 8x8 area inside, 8x8x8 area inside one single block that you could build redstone contraptions, and you could extend them out to other blocks, and so you had, you know, this, yeah. It was an eighth of us. It turned every block into an eighth of its size, so it was very clever. I created a Fallout mod before, but not about shells, so it was more level design the coding. Got you. Back with 3 gigabytes was all the storage we would ever need, and we would ever fill it, and we would never fill it up. Yeah, censored. Yeah. And the hard drive failed. I was gutted. I lost all my mods, all my data. The hard drive just failed. Like boom, poof. I had about 10 3-gig drives from my school when I was about 15. And I had one drive that had all the data on it, and it failed, and I was gutted. I was so gutted. It just went bang. But yeah. So, yeah. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Started out. I can see the words you say. Never now, not getting much. Not around the work. Gigabyte wasn't even a thing until I was in my 20s. Ha ha! Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it was 15 and I had a 3 gigabyte hard drive. That was the biggest hard drives. Actually, no, they had 5 gig and 10 gig ones then, I think. Did they? No, they couldn't have. It was 3 gigs. Because I was helped with the servers and stuff. And they had a bunch of storage. They had a bunch of drives. And I was like, sir, can I take these? He was like, yeah, we don't need them anymore. Thinking back on it, that was probably quite an expensive thing for him to do. Although he probably knew that the hard drives were on their way out, so you know, that's why it failed eventually. So he probably knew that, but didn't tell me, the bastard. Oh dear. Stones will break my bones. So, fire away, ricochet, can get your aim. Fire away, fire away. I am titanium. I had to uninstall a game to download my first MP3. Storage was premium back then, yeah. Wait, was it 3 gig hard drives? Was it 3 gig hard drives? I'm sure it was a 3 gig hard drive. I'm sure it was a 3 gig hard drive. Sub 2000s. What game did you remove? 3.5 megabytes, and you had to uninstall a game to... Hang on, how much space did you have in your hard drive? 2005? I don't seem to remember being something like Eiffel 65 Blue. That was 1999. 1999, that went, that was top 100s. I'm sure it was 1999, wasn't it? I'm going to remove sub 5 gig would have been mid to late 90s. Yeah, it sounds about right. No, 4 gig had to be early 2K. So I was in school. I started school in 95. It was 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah, 2000. I had an hard drive. The year 2000, year 1999/2000, I had a hard drive that was 3 gig. Yeah, give or take. I bought my first non-486 computer when I was 21 in 1999. It had 10 gigabyte hard drive. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Pentium 1 when I was 15. So, well, 15 or 14? Yeah, what was the math back then? 3 gigs? What was, no idea. No idea. I can't even remember. I can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember. Hang on, though. We've already done that, right? Yeah, we'll already have done that, so we're never gonna do that. We will need to access this though, so we need to put this in KS. We'll never do this. We'll never do this. We'll only ever do this. So I want to write basically what I want to do is I want to create a file that writes the current streak, right? Because I forgot to do that last night. And that's easy. That's easy. We don't actually need to do that. Because we'll do that here. And then we just basically say, write current streak. Yes. Right, current streak, because we don't need to do that, because we'll have done that. And then the current streak is going to take the file name, it's going to get the current streak, and then it's going to, actually, the file name is this. Oopsie. Streak folder. Oh, streak folder. Dot. Current streak. Dot text. And then we read the current streak, and then we say, if no file name returned, yeah, well, that's fine because that is. And then we get the writer for the file name, and then we write to the file. And we overwrite current streak. Like that. Yeah, that's easy. So we write in the current streak to a file called current streak when the player loads. Right? And then we call this on update streak. Right? New value, current streak. And we say new value, previous value, then write streak, and then write current streak, new value. Boom. Because we only want to update if it's bigger. Right. Ah, no, we want to write it. Don't we want to write it anyway? No, we write it anyway, but we only update it if it's bigger. Yeah, yeah. Can we just add that in here? No, because we want separate. We don't always want to do this with this, but we do want to do that when like that. So. Yeah, cool. I mean, worst that can happen is that it doesn't work. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to store. So I want the player to store. So essentially, if we go into somewhat saves, hang on a second. Game data is onboard. So basically, in kill streaks, we've got a file that writes that file with a unique ID, right? It uses a unique ID to write the file so that you can see what your best streak for the character is. So if we want to, we can display that on the character, or we can do something outside of that. And then what we could do if we wanted to is we could save every streak if we wanted to as well. I don't think I want to do that. I'm just saving the best streak. But then I want a file that says current streak so that I can pull that out into something to show, like, the current character's streak. So say you switch character, boom, it writes that character's streak to the file, right? Read streak or 0. Or does read streak... Actually, no. Do we set read streak or 0? Yeah, we do. We set read streak to 0. Yeah. So that's okay. See, we're doing it already. We do it already. Doing the validation. Validation is so important when you're doing this shit. But yeah, so that should now basically allow that should allow us to it should give us when we launch our character, it should give us the current streak. And that 580 isn't correct, by the way, because that's from last night's testing. I just realized. I was looking, I was like 10 hours, 580 kills? No way. That's because last night's testing, this character here. What we should do is we should launch this character so that we can see if it creates that current streak file. And if it creates the current streak file, we know we've done it correctly with no errors. Gonna be a big fat error here somewhere. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. Oh shit, no error. Oh, look! Current streak, 13! It fucking works! Look, 13! It fucking works, chat! It fucking works! Woo-hee-hee-hee! Alright. And then the next thing is to get a a global best streak, right? So global best streak. So we should actually rename this file to current best streak. And then global best streak, so that we can have two different ones. So we can store the current best streak for the current character and a global best streak for all characters, right? And we update that. So then you can pull out the best streak you've ever had with all characters is 250. The best streak you've had with your current character is like, say, 100. And, you know, and if you switch to a character that's, you know, the current character could be 50 and the global best streak's still 200, so you could show like something. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Interesting. This character. This character seems to be invisible. Is it retaining its invisible setting from the monster kill? So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. We gotta get above 13, chat. 10. 11, 12, 13, let's go. Let's get 14, come on. 14, 14, 15, 16, come on. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, unstoppable. 22, 23, let's see. Ready? 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 Go. Streak ended. Streak on cooldown. Yeah! New record. So now, if we come out of here, current streak should be 23, and our streak raise should be 23. Fucking phenomenal. Choo choo! That's it. Mod is done. Although there's something wrong. There is something wrong with this, and I think I've missed a space somewhere. Ah, yes. Streak kills. I didn't put a space here. There we go. There it is. Alright. Because that's going to bother me if I don't add that there. So, yeah, we just restart. I don't have to do this, but I do. I want to. And there we go. That's it. No more coding today, right? Pretty fucking good, though. I love it. I love it. I love it. And the fact that, because the thing is, no, like, because I have been a coder for since the beginning of time, right? But when I first looked at modding in Zomboid, I was like, nah, I'm never gonna mod in Zomboid. I'm never gonna mod in Zomboid. I'm never gonna mod in Zomboid. And then all of a sudden, oh shit. All of a sudden, it's like I went from looking at Twist's stat mod to just blasting. So what are we looking at? Got into computers at the most baseline in 2012, and then focused harder in 2016. Like two lots of overhead. What is this? A P1 1 gigahertz was... Hang on a minute. A Pentium 1 gigahertz? What are you talking about? Pentium 1 gigahertz. There was no Pentium 1 gigahertz. Get the fuck out of here. My Pentium 1 was 100 megahertz. The fuck, man? Get the hell out of here with that 1 gig. To Google! Pentium 1 100 megahertz or Pentium 1 gigahertz. Pentium original Pentium. P5 Pentium. A P5 Pentium is the first superscalar X processor, meaning it was often able to execute 2 instructions at the same time. Wow, imagine. Max clock rating. Pentium is a series of architecture. Microprocessor Intel. Pentium. The original Pentium was Intel's 5th generation processor. Succeeding the i486. Pentium is mid-range. P5, P6, Pentium, Pentium 2, Pentium 3, Pentium 4, DM dual core, and then Pentium, and then we've got the set. Then we got the what we know today, right? But this Pentium, the P5 desktop Pentium, was a maximum. This one. The P5 was a maximum of 300 megahertz. So the fuck we talking about a gigahertz? Are we talking about Are we talking about Pentium 1? What are we talking about here? We're not talking about this Pentium 1. This Pentium, the original Pentium, and then the Pentium 2. We're talking about this Pentium. Are we? This core. Are you talking about the Pentium core? The Wolfdale, this being Pentium 1. Is that what we're talking about? So my Pentium, the Pentium 1, this is what I know as the Pentium 1, right? The Pentium 1 as in I, right? My max overclock was 133, and I got it. Must have been Pentium 3. It was one of the first FC PGA chips. So the Pentium 3, let's see the max. The max clock speed was 1.4. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. That's more like it. Yeah. The Pentium 1, what I know is the Pentium 1, the max clock speed never went above that. Yeah, 300 megahertz. And I had a Pentium 1 that was 100 megahertz unclocked. And then I overclocked it with the jumpers. And I got 133. I did jumper overclocking. My friend did graphite overclocking with a pencil. Mine was Blay 133 in a HP Oblivion. I told you, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you see? Listen, I spent a year trying to overclock that thing. No, it wasn't that. I spent a long time with that computer. I remember it from ins and outs. Old people know shit. Yeah. Joke is that fucker still runs. Wait, what? The HP Pavilion still runs? Yeah, but not with current tech, not with current software. It still runs over. Here we go, real intimate with that CPU. Barely plays MP3s. You probably it's so tiny. Windows 2K, yeah. You should put DOS on it. It'll run even better. Do you remember when Windows used to run in DOS? And because DOS had no error correction, when something failed in Windows, it would just fail because the kernel was DOS kernel, and Windows would just go, huh, and that was it, done. Now, Windows is the operating system. Windows kernel sits on as its it is its own kernel, right? So it can isolate software issues, and you can just shut the software, or you can even restart the entire of the Explorer. Boot up type win. If you were clever, you could put in the auto exec bat. Yeah. Or you could even edit auto exec.bat. I remember editing the auto exec.bat on my on the school computers to stop them from connecting to the network and picking up the policies from the RM the RM policies that would stop you from running software. And we temporarily comment the stuff out to stop it from connecting to the RM software, and we could then install like Quake and Doom and stuff and run it in the labs. So fun, man. Gone are those days, man. Gone are those simple days. We thought we were like proper hackers, you know. Edited the autoexec.bat, and people would watch us and be like, "Oh man, that's so cool. He's so cool." You know, we just unplugged the network. Yeah, that too. But like, it's still the software was installed on the computer, and it would run through the autoexec.bat, so it would still launch. It would launch the RM software, even if it wasn't connected to the network, right? Good morning, Kush. Good morning, my dude. Thank you for red and purple support. Guys, go watch the red channel. Go watch the red channel. Oh. Go watch the red channel, chat. You know what it is, chat? You know what it is? Characters like Columbus, as they progress, they've got so much micromanagement that they need to do. Whereas a character like Jude, all I have to worry about is food and killing. Where Columbus, I have to worry about generator, food, killing, rabbits, feeding, plants, fishing. That's what it is, I think. I think my brain likes the simple life. But at the same time, it gets incredibly bored if there's only killing to do. You know? It's a catch-22, man. Crashing school networks, changing the DNS to go to Amsterdam, to confusing the school tech by changing the screen resolution. Yeah, going over to your friend's computer and pressing Windows up so that the screen flipped. That was hilarious. Wish my old AMD XP systems still existed, as those would make good pre-Windows 7 gaming boxes. Old enough to run those DOS games, but new enough to have decent 3D. Cap puke ruined all those mobile. Cat what? Cat puke? You mean? Cap or cat? Cat puke. I'm guessing. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. More mods. Choose mods. Yuri Maka's kill streak. Let's go. Play. I'll tell you what though, hang on. No, that's okay. Play. Oh, capacitor exploding and spewing their innards all over. Got you. Okay, yeah. Capacitors puke. Yeah. I used to do that to people at work a few years ago who didn't lock their screens. I'd flip it and reverse their monitors so the mouse would go the wrong way. Yeah. What my mom told me, my aunt had a computer that my cousin somehow deleted in DOS, caused the computer to no longer boot. What? Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his 77 kilos and his 8,437 kills. Look at this guy. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Alright. Let's get our settings correct now. Every 10 seconds, streak cooldown, 30 seconds, every 5 kills. Apply. Accept. Resume. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Alright. Oh yeah, have you guys seen my rules for surviving? Have you guys seen my rules for surviving? We actually wrote them all. I was I was talking to TJ the other day, and we're thinking of well, I say we. He came up with the idea. Of a Zombieland mod. So when installed, under certain circumstances, the character will say different rules and quotes. So, for example, I was like, "Yeah, that'd be pretty funny, you know, if you went into a bathroom, and you know it was X amount of size. The room was, and it's like, you know, rule number 3: beware of bathrooms. You know, and you know, randomly when you're running, potentially, you know, rule number 1: cardio. You know, and randomly when you do a floor smash, double tap and all that kind of thing. When you get in the car, you know, rule number 4: seat belts. Yeah. You know, when you drop a bag randomly, or maybe when you go from overloaded to like, you know, to loaded fine. You know, travel rule number 6: travel light. You know, when you in the middle of exercise, you know, limber up. When you wash the socks, rule number 19: clean socks. You know, when you eat a sweet, enjoy the little things, that kind of thing. You know. Also, when you get in a car, rule number 16, check the back seat. You know. When you enter a building, like a big building, rule number 14, know your way out. You know, that kind of shit would be fucking hilarious. Just as an RP thing, it would be fucking hilarious. You know. Look at this guy with his fucking big hiking backpack. What a Chad, man. What a Chad. The thing is, I can't leave now. I can't go on a journey because I've got all this shit happening up here, right? We're dealing with all this shit. To the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Please take me home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do doodle do doodle 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 do do doodle 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 do doodle 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 do doodle 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 do. Well-watered carrots. So we're in May. We can plant more here, right? Because we're in May, we can plant more here. So should we plant more? What do you think, chat? Should we plant more? And if we should plant more, what should we plant? That's the question. I can't really follow that rule. Beware of bathrooms. Go tell. Probably fuck with the boot.ini or the bootloader content, so go tell DOS Windows doesn't exist anymore. I raided a storage building today in PZ. I went from gym bag to hiking bag in the first unit, then from hiking bag to large hiking bag in the second unit, the large hiking bag pack in the third. Oh, right though? Oh. That's the thing with APOC. You just get so much loot. Everything. You just get so much everything loot, you know? Okay, so let's have a look. Agriculture, hang on. Agriculture. Scroll down. May, best month. Black sage. Should we do black sage? Should we do black sage? Maybe, or maybe cilantro. Cilantro, melisantro. We got. What happened to these? Why can't I? That's interesting. Why can't I? Oh, now I can. Okay. Lettuce. What do we post over? What do we plant over here? Mint. Sage. We got mildew. No. I bet we're losing health. Yeah, it's losing health. Oh, we got mildew on the plants, chat, because it's not in the summer. It's not in the winter anymore, so the mildew isn't dying. We got oregano, and we got parsley, and cucumbers, apparently, and a pumpkin. All right, so we come over to the seed box. We got cilantro. We got any cilantro? Oh, no, we don't have the cilantro. We don't have a cilantro because we use all of the cilantro. Motherfucker. What about black sage? We got plenty of black sage. Should we just plant black sage? Maybe we do black sage. What else? Broadleaf, whatever the fuck that is. Chamomile. Is chamomile the anti-stress? Is chamomile the anti-stress drug? I think chamomile's anti-stress, isn't it? Aphid-proof and slug-proof, too. No, it's not. Chives is aphid-proof and slug-proof. Soap plant. Still playing Build 41, which I wasn't aware I was, but it explained why half my mods aren't. Dude, are you playing solo? Just do it. Just switch to unstable, man. Get used to it. It's gonna be so much better for you. Soap plant. King Wolf, good morning. Soap plant. What do we mean, soap plant? Oh, cilantro. Cilantro soap. Chamomile. We only have 3 chamomile seeds. Does PC still have that 3 sisters thing where you plant X plant with Y plant for bennies? So somebody told me the other day they planted marigolds between their plants and it stopped. What was it that it stopped? Did it stop aphids or something? Stop slugs? I can't remember, but they said if you plant marigolds next to plants, it stops something. Some people cilantro tastes of soap. But it doesn't say in here, like, cursed crops, watering, fertilizer. It doesn't say anything about, like... It doesn't say anything in here. It says, there are currently 4 dangers in Project Zomboid. Mildew, flies, slugs, and aphids. Whenever a plant grows to a stage, there's a chance that a plant might contract disease. Well cared for plants have a 2 in 99 chance each of contracting the 3 diseases. Underwater plants have a slightly higher chance of getting disease depending on how underwater they are. Cursed crops will multiply these chances by 2. All diseases will drain the health of your crops and stunt their growth. Slugs and aphids will reduce the vegetable yield when harvested. You can make spray cures for mildew, which we can't do. And aphids can be cured by dehydrating the plant. During winter, all diseases except mildew will slowly die, as the exterior low temperature will naturally kill pests. The disease level of your plant increases every 2 hours until cured. Mildew, slugs, and flies increase by 0.5 levels with well-watered plants and by 1 level on underwater plants. Aphids increase by 1 level. When a crop is near another diseased crop 1 square away, including diagonal, they are at greater risk from being infected. When plants experience growth, they check for disease once again for every diseased plant, not including flies, within a 1-tile radius, including diagonals. If nearby there is a case of mildew and a case of aphids, can be the same plant, then the main plant will check 3 times for disease instead of once. Ensuring your crops are spaced properly will help greatly in avoiding spread of disease should they show up. So it doesn't say anything about them having a benefit to being next to another plant. That's the thing. You know? Needs more science. My hose would almost be a survivor hose in terms of loot. Several good backpacks or bags, melee weapons aplenty, and a few guns. Your house. I'm unstable enough. I just remember seeing a list somewhere. I forget if it was in the same Discord. I tell you what. Zomboid B42 crop. What would you call it? Crop benefits. Hold up. When was this created? When was this made? This must have been made a long time ago, right? This must have been made a long time ago. Yeah, this is a long time ago. Crops. Where's the crops thing? Hold up. What the fuck is this? Crops? What? Tracks? All right. Okay. Better farming. Advanced crop with more advanced crop and new crop. Farming will become better than ever with more advanced crop farming and new crops, all of which can be tweaked in the sandbox options. Crops now take a realistic amount of time to grow before they can be harvested. Crops also feature realistic growing seasons with optimal months as well as the ones that are doomed to failure, attempting to grow anything. Slugs and snails are new garden pests, and they can be dealt with in a commercial slug and snail killer. Rosemary plants and chickens also serve as a means to control slug. Rosemary plants and chickens also serve as a means to control slug infestations. Plants will also benefit from regular weeding. Well, I don't know what that is all about. We also have herbs, which have shorter growing seasons and can be repeatedly harvested. Hello. And you can also propagate new herb patches with fresh herbs. You can use potatoes, onions, and garlic as seeds to plant new patches of vegetables. In addition, many farming tools have been Stardewed. For example, when you have a hoe equipped and you are in a combat stance, you can use the action to dig a furrow. Likewise, see, what's this? What's this? What's this? This isn't in B42. Upcoming features in Build 42. I want this. Give me this. Give me this farming. I want this farming. Please. Please. I'm just saying that loot levels should be much higher for durable goods. Loot levels should be much higher for durable goods. How do you mean, Kosh? How do you mean? New crops include, in addition to if you have seeds in your hand and are in a combat stance and are facing a furrow, you can use the action to plant seeds. New crops include corn, peas, garlic, barley, flax, hemp, industrial, hops, rye, sugar beets, sunflowers, and tobacco, and many herbs like rosemary. The need to water your crops will now be extended to houseplants. Potted indoor vegetation that players will find in the world will now be living. They're not. Similar but not identical to crops. They need to be watered, can fall victim to disease, and will become visibly unwell before they die and become a dried husk. This also means that they will be another cool signifier of the days that have elapsed since the beginning of the Nox event, since in time all plants in homes, shops, the mall, etc. will wither and die. How lovely. This doesn't even... So where's this? No, there isn't one. Okay. The tiniest image ever. But look at that. The drying racks. And they're all outside. But we know that the drying system has been changed for the worst. What? Okay, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be any benefits to planting that stuff. I'm thinking black sage. How long does the black sage take to cook? Let's see. Let them cook. Black sage. 60 days. Banging, yeah. Let's do black sage. It's one of the shortest, and we'll do all of that as black sage, right? Let's do the whole thing, black sage. Let's go. But wait, there's more. Because we don't have any water here. So, oh god, okay. Hang on. And this is what I mean about like the micromanagement of shit, right? So we've got this backpack. How much water do we actually have in it? It's full. Okay, so if I plant this one, sow black seeds, and then I crops water, and I water half of it. And then I water half of this, and it's still dry. Crops, water, 10. Thirsty. Fine. Okay, so 70, it needs to be 70. If I go to water. Alright, minimum viable is 70. Okay. 1, 2. So minimum viable is 70. Boom. There we go. Boom. Alright. So, black seeds. Drop water 70. Crops. Black seeds. From monkey business. Idole. Idole. Alright. 3 7's 21, 4 7's 28. So we can do 2 more. And we have to fill up. Alright, let's go fill up. Woo! Alrighty. Uh-oh, 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 oh. Idole. Idole. I don't have no time for no monkey business. Idole. Idole. Meow. I'm stopping going through the trees now because there's a chance that Zeds might pick up, but might be inside the trees. And not only that, I've had a couple of ripped clothes because of the way the speed works. So I'm not doing that anymore. Crops, so black seeds. I don't want to call it black seeds. It's black sage, for God's sake. 1, 2. So black sage. Because we're looking at getting the levels, right? As opposed to the stuff now, right? Because I don't think the stuff is going to matter as much as these carrots is going to be great, but yeah, it's not going to really matter that much, right? Water. Wait a minute. Okay, now water the full 30. Well watered. Yeah, we can do the whole thing now. Did you see it turn red though? From it's red fine. Oh. Shit. We need more water. Well, alright then. Non-food items will be fairly plentiful in the zombie apocalypse. Non-food items will be fairly plentiful in the zombie apocalypse. Yes, they would. But it also depends upon how many people have looted them. As well. For the most part, houses would be, you would think that they would be full. But it also depends, if you, oh, did you see? There was a friend over there? Did you see there was a friend over there, Chan? He should have seen me, I think. I would have thought he would have seen me, at the very least. Hello, friend? Hello? We'll come and deal with him in a minute. It's all about the watering the crops right now. So let's see. This one. Strange things will happen here. Stranger they will be. I think it was that one, wasn't it? You, are you? Come into the tree. Strange things will happen here. Stranger they will be. There we go. How much water we got left? I gotta stand still to show the info. Empty, 5.2 liters. 5.2 liters, huh? Oh God! Ow! Ow! They threw all the crowbars, hammers, and sledges in the river. No, they took it with them in the car. Look, there's no car here. These guys emptied their house and they fucked right off. A lot of people left, you know. Took all their shit with them. Gotta consider that. Gotta consider that. Alright, well-watered taters. I think we should remove any plots that have I think we should remove any plots that have disease. Like these guys. Young kale. Kale was April. Okay. I mean, maybe not. Maybe the mildew, maybe the light mildew will be fine, you know? That's heavy mildew on the seedling broccoli there. Chives, oregano, cucumbers. See, the mint we can plant, we can replant, right? Wait, was mint not this season either? When was mint? Ah, mint was April as well. That sucks, ass. Okay. Well, we got an entire plots of black sage over here, so let's check on these guys. Well-watered, 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 well-watered. I have no illusion that in the initial wave I would probably get off in a PZ type setting, but whoever found my house after that would be set for tools and weapons. Oh yeah, same. I would fail cardio. 100%. I would fail on rule 1. I'd be the guy in the beginning of the movie, you know? I need the dollar. Dollar is what I need. I see. Hey. Crops, water. Mm-hmm. Hey. So a weird thing happened yesterday. I caught a fruit fly in midair. And obviously the fruit fly got swished by my fingers. But on the fruit fly was a fucking bed bug. The weirdest little fucker in the world. Teeny tiny little dude. Teeny tiny little dude. Like almost unkillable, cockroach like as well. I couldn't squish him. I couldn't do anything. I was like, It's so weird, man. The weirdest. I need a dollar. You called his mount? He was on a grand adventure. Yeah. That's how it felt, man. That's how it felt. I was like, what the f... What? Incredible, you know? Incredible. Incroyable. I mean, hell, I know where to get all the blacksmith and stuff, and I would be portable enough to move around with a car or a good wagon. I mean, you might be able to. The thing is, you might not need to defend yourself. You might be able to get other people to defend you, right? If you can provide them with the means to defend themselves. You know what I mean? That might be the key to survival is getting everybody else to protect you. You know. Mm-hmm. Where's Stowe? Right, friend, where are you? You need to come out of there. Hey. Hey. Where are you? Fucker. I know you're here. We're gonna have to do a little shouty shout soon. Share your dollar with me. Sounds like a flea. I have to get those on a desk and use a fingernail to squish. Yeah. So hate gnat flies, little fuckers get it through the screens and lay eggs in the houseplants. Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible. Terrible. But is it a flea? But I mean, a flea is essentially so when I googled it, I took a picture of it, up close picture, and it was like looks like a bed bug. It is a type of flea, right? I was like, fucking hell, you're killing me. Like where there's one, you know. But yeah, hopefully, like I'm hoping that it's nothing, you know. I'm hoping that it's like. I'm talking about it's making me all itchy. Fucking hell. All psychosomatic. All psychosomatic. Alright, equip on back. Equip in secondary. Let's go. Crops are done. Basically, you gotta do the crops every day. At least. And there's no water, there's no rain, which sucks, man. This sucks that there's no rain. Dum 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 dum. Oh, that tree going dark scared the shit out of me, man. Right. This ought to bring some friends. Come on, friends. Come on. There's no way that did... There we go. That's what I'm talking... There they come. I got him. Alrighty. Right, what are we looking at? Why have we got such a little... Why have I got such a little thing? That's what she said. Hey, yo! Poor guy. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Excuse you. Thank you. Oh. Like, where do they come from? Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Come on, fucker.
Monster kill.
Monster kill. The best thing about this, having the mod in the game, by the way, having the Unreal thing in the game, is the fact that if I pause, it doesn't stop the streak because it's reliant on ticks. It's reliant on game ticks. So when I pause, it pauses the tick timer for the streak timer so I can just chill. It's like, yeah, I'm so pleased in my implementation of it.
Killing spree.
What? Like, see? Where the fuck they coming from, man? Dominating. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Ah, streak. 17 streak. Biggest streak so far. We were just behind. Like, where do they come from, man? I swear to God. These little fuckers. I could have stepped behind the, I could have stayed behind the fence, but I didn't want to. Damn me. Look at it! Look at all that came just from behind there. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta be careful, man. Like, my home is not safe. By any stretch, right? The thing is, I live next door to Rosewood. So I cannot expect to be safe until Rosewood is, like, pretty much clear, right? Because migrations, they'll just bring them down and down and down and keep coming down and down and down and down. Random pack of turds. Yeah, but they don't roam in packs. We don't have rally groups on Rat Race, right? Rally group is set to 0 and 1. A rally group of 1. So they don't move up and they don't group up and move in groups, but they can move in big swathes, so with lots of gaps. So like, if you had like 100 Zeds that had started to sort of move apart migration wise, they could all decide to move in one direction. It's crazy. New to Project Zombat and Rat Race. What's the respawn time for that mode? So with the Rat Race, there's no respawn. Respawns are disabled, but in default, I believe the respawn is 72 hours unseen, I believe. Close. I'm also I'm working on a mod to add the challenge directly into the challenge list. It's pretty much done. I just basically need to make it public and get people to test it. I mean, I've tested it as much as, I've tested it myself as much as we can. We tested it yesterday as well. So. Wait, did I leave a bangle behind? No, okay. Nice, so at least you can clear a city until migration fucks you again. Well, migration is every hour, so migration always gonna fuck you. But yes, once you clear a city, that's it. It's GG until unless migration kicks in that city, like towards that city. So yeah. Come on, you feckers. Look, see? Jesus. Because I called them, and then they decide that they want to go somewhere else? Jesus.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Multi-kill.
Multi-kill.
Hey!
Hard to like, see, wait, look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Nah. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Get out of here. Get out of here. Look, more. There's more of them. Swear to God, man. Swear to God. Killing me, man. It's killing me. Help build. Bucket, I understand. Now fall down like toy soldiers. Let that rain, let the sun, place down like toy soldiers. God, I hope we haven't got any friends in our house. Alright, we good. We good. Still a little organizing. Wait, I got a hatchet? Wait, what? Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Oh my God. Really? No room for bones? Jesus Christ. we gotta sit here for a day or two doing some carving, man, because that's nonsense. That is absolute nonsense, the amount of bones we got. Jesus. I mean, I could say the same for everything, right? But I'm such a hoarder. We got so much. So goddamn much. Eesh. Right, steel items for smelting, blades. Bread knives. Look at this. Look how many bread knives we got, man. Holy buckets. That's how much. They're all steel, right? They're all steel. They're all steel. Who is it? S 32 steel chunks, chat. 32 bloody steel chunks. You kidding me right now? 32 bleeding steel chunks. And there's me worrying about iron chunks. 32 steel chunks. We got chunks for days. Chunks for goddamn days. Oh, and we got 18 kitchen knife blades. 18 kitchen knife blades. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gonna need a spare bucket now. Oh, God. I got 8 steel sheets. 8 steel sheets. That's 9 charcoal a pop, though. 6 charcoal a pop to smelt a frying pan. 5 charcoal a pop to smelt 16 fillet knives to give 2 steel. That's 5 charcoal a pop? That's incredible. That's so much charcoal. That gives me 32. 32 for 5. And then obviously, you know, the steel. We got 32 there. We got 18 there. I mean, I do have a lot. And I mean an absolute metric ton of charcoal because we burnt all of the tree branches that we've been picking up, and we still got them all down here as well. Could you see this pile down here? Can't see it. Wait a minute. You see these piles? You see these here? All this? See all this? That's all tree branches as well. That's all gonna be turned into charcoal. As we're saying, erosion's actually, while it's a pain in the ass, it's actually not the worst thing to happen to your save, right? Because in essence, all of the tree branches and twigs and things that you get, you can use in some way, right? And it'll actually benefit you because you don't have to go far then, you know? But erosion only takes place up to a certain point, and then it's just growing grass then. You just got to keep on top of the grass, by the looks of it. I don't think anything else will grow outside of grass, but I don't actually know that. So... Speaking of which... Need to keep up on the old grass removal. Can you see right there? This right here, this is my fence. What? What? What was that? What was that? Can you see right there? This right here, this is my fence. What the fuck is that? Where's that coming from? This guy, I tell you, he's a joker. Oh yeah, we're not. Are we wakeful? We're not wakeful, are we? Oh god, we're not wakeful, chat. We don't have wakeful. Oh, man, we don't have wakeful, chat. Oh, Columbus, why do you suck so much, bro? Why do you why do you suck so much? Columbus, stop sucking. That's 101 grass for my rabbits. My rabbitsimos. And of course I'm in too much pain. Yes, of course. Interesting. I'm supposed to be but it's muscle strain pain, I see. Okay, well eat something then. You complainy, you whiny little bitch. There. No, wait. No, it's minor pain we need to beat, don't we? Minor pain. Come on, minor pain. Minor pain. Minor pain. Come on. Oh, come on. It's not that painful, surely. It wasn't that painful picking up grass, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's practically morning. Stop your bitching. It's morning. Stop your bitching. Get to sleep, you little... Jesus, what a moany little cow. What a whiny little witch. Swear to God, man. Stop whining. It's not a tumor. Fucking, it's the next day, man. What are you doing, bro? The next day. Ugh. 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 Give me all the grass. Fuck's sake. It's like, it's the next afternoon, bro. Jeez. You let me down, Columbus. You let me down, man. But you're whining. Stratato, good morning. Columbus letting us down, man. Columbus letting us down. Wait, what are we going up here for? Why am I going up here? Oh yeah, the grass. And that's to feed these guys, right? Right. There we go. Right, is this... That's just... Okay. Yeah. Excelente. Excelente! Hello, little dudes. So many little dudes. Exclamation mark are our leaders. Exclamation mark are our leaders. Isn't it our leaders? Yeah. Sorry, Flo. Siala, good morning. Got bit by toothless zombie in Rat Race. Had biting animation but no injury and no clothing got damaged. It happens. It happens. It's usually you usually get it's basically your character defends. Your character defends themselves. I think it all depends. I think it all depends on your strength level and the roll that you get versus your strength level. If you have higher strength and you have protective clothing as well, sometimes you'll get a scratch as well. That can happen. Whoa! What the? I accidentally. Oh, imagine! I accidentally enabled foraging, and all of a sudden there's a bloody banana tree in front of me. It's like, whoa! Where did that come from? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh dear, that cracked me up, Eddie. This cracked me up. I don't mind a banana or two. We should pick up the spare planks here now, though. I don't know how many we can carry. How many can we carry? Can we carry 6? Can we carry more than 6? Yeah, we can. We can carry 8. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. So we have so I can confirm that the grass regrowth bug, or the grass has been regrowing here, and we haven't had any crashes. So fingers crossed. I know we're not near water, but fingers crossed that's all good. I know there were some people that were getting it when they weren't even by water. So. Or so I heard. I just dare not build it by here, right? And give them that free water. Planks. Poinks. Poinks, poinks, poinks. Do we have... Yeah, we have some space there to do that. Rig-a-dig-a-dig, dig-a-dig-dig, dig-dig, rig-a-dig-dig, dig-dig-dig, dig, rig-a-dig-a-dig, dig-dig-dig, dig, rig-a-dig-a-dig. I got 15 nails, nice, okay, cool. Let's do it. Rig-a-dig-a-dig. Dig 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 dig. 4 nails. It's a total of 6 nails, isn't it? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Where's the wooden floor? Where's my advanced wooden floor? There it is. Craftsman wooden floor. Beautiful. What the... Get the fuck out of here. That's not what I wanted. Beautiful, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful flooring. Let's put a banana in the freezer, see how long it lasts. Rotten stale marigolds. I think we can, can't we dry? Oh, no, it rotted as we were here. That sucks. Alright, well... let's take it to the composter. Take it to the composter. Take it to the compost. Zip. Oh, okay. Right. Alright. There we go. Needs to be 2.5 in there. Can't take any less. Is there an antidote in the military research facility? No, no antidote in the vanilla game. Once you get it, once you get the Nox, it's GG. I prefer it like that, to be honest. It means that you don't want to, you know, you'll do everything you can not to get bitten. In theory, right? That's what you should be doing. What you should be doing. Actions have consequences, yeah. When you have things that can when you have get out of jail free cards, you tend to not think of the consequences because there's no consequences. When there's no consequences to something, you don't tend to really care anymore. You know? Fish fillets. Oh, did we use all the poor... oh, we've used all of our poor meat. That's amazing. Alright. Nice. I can only count to 4, chat. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me count no more. 1, something's wrong with me. 2, something's wrong with me. 3, I can count 4, 3, 1 comes down, 4, something's got to give. 4. I can only count to 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 4. I could only count to 4. I was like waiting for this to unfreeze, and then I was like, why isn't this freeze? Why isn't this warming up? What's going on? Here we go, here we go, here we go! Ooh, look at that. Comes out of nowhere. Oh, we do have cilantro! Ah, but it's dried cilantro. Okay, so we don't have cilantro. We don't actually have cilantro seeds. Wait, can we use those cilantro to... Wait a minute. Hold the phone here, hold the phone. Can we use the cilantro, dried cilantro, as seeds? You might not want to. Don't forget, you could turn the oven up. You might not want to, but you can. Yeah. I think, isn't it up to max already? Isn't it up to max? Settings. It's not up to max. I mean, we could. I don't know. Should we... is there any reason not to put it up to max? Honestly, what we could do is just get a microwave as well. I think what we should do is we should build counters over here. We should get rid of these chairs. We get rid of these chairs, and we'll build a counter. We'll build, because we can build one counter here, and one counter here for storage. of other things. I think we should do that. Or should we put crates? I can't remember. Are counters bigger than 65 for those counters, and they're good counters, right? What are these? 52, and they're the crates I can make, and I think the basic counter wooden count. Yeah, so the craftsman counters, and there's advanced counters, and then there's craftsman counters. Yeah, so these counters, I believe, are is this one here? I believe this is a craftsman counter. I believe that red oak counter is a craftsman counter. Oh, craftsman equivalent. So that'll be 65. It's craft, and this will be basic bitch counter. It's 4 and 4. Crate, and the thing is, crates you can stack crates. It's still 4 and 4. Crates, well, yeah, well, the good crates are, yes, the good crates, the craftsman crates are up there in the 70s, in the 65 to 70. What's the best way to clear zombies for this challenge? Bombs. By hitting them. Plus. At the moment, I believe in the last update, bombs do add to the zombies killed. The total zombies killed. I believe they do count. Fire still does not. And cars still does not, but the zombie, the bomb, when you explode a bomb, I believe that adds to your zombie kill counter. So it's likely to add to this kill counter here, which could be a potential thing. We haven't tested it enough yet to see if it's viable. Also, I don't know if bombs, I've never played with explosives. I don't know if they create fire. I don't know if they damage. I don't know if they set. I don't know if they set Zeds on fire or what they do. We'll find out that. But honestly, I can say the safest and most effective way is just to use your weapons, because you need to level them anyway. So you need to level all of these weapon skills to level 10 anyway. So you're going to want to just use weapons. Honestly. You're going to just want to use weapons. And even though I have a reluctant fighter on this character, I am almost level 6 axes because I've been using exclusively axe weapons. And I'm 10 months in. So, give or take 9 months to get halfway between, and then it goes up and up and up as it goes along. It's still pretty harsh, but still, it works. 500k zombies killed with hand is insane. Crazy challenge. Go check out Chivas. Go check out Twist. The thing of it is, it ramps up because you get your strength up, and you get your weapon skill up, and you just start hacking away at the zombies, boom, 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 as they come to you. Because they come to you in dribs and drabs, it's so much more effective to use melee. I mean, Shivas is now doing, I think, north of 1,200 zombie kill when he does kill days. He does about 1,100 plus Zeds in one in-game day. Most of us are lucky if we get 1,100 in one whole stream day, in one whole session, right? But he's doing like 1,100 in a day. So he's literally bang, bang. And fitness makes you swing faster? Yeah, yeah. So he's like... Also, you know, higher strength means less muscle strain. So you get 10% less muscle strain per strength level. 7.5% melee damage, and then 10% melee, and then 10% melee damage per... Wait, I'll tell you the exact weapon. Right. Go to the top. melee weapon. So here we go. Some weapons in the belt. La-di-da. Oh, is it not weapons? It's weapons skill. Weapons skill. Hang on. No, wait. Where is it? Hang on. Axes. Axe. Wait, where is it? Is it axe skill? Like that? There it is. Thank you. Flossyhawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Start of the game is the worst part. Start of the game is the best. What are you talking about? Start of the game is the best part. Tiala. Start of the game is the best part. What the hell? What the hell? Start skill level, skill books, still list of skills, nimble skills, so axe skill, wood axes, axes. All weapon skills other than axe skill are reduced by 1 when used in the following calculations, such that level 1 is equivalent to level 0 and level 10's stat boosts are unachievable. When using this table with weapon skills other than axe skill, subtract 1 from the player's weapon skill level on the table. So yeah, 10% extra damage per weapon skill. Block chance, attack speed, as well as increased with the weapon skill, and obviously the crit chance and the injury chance. Looks like the injury chance is increased with per level. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a 7% chance not to be injured, is it? When using the weapon. Critical chance, and then you've got strength. Strength. Let me see if I can't even spell strength. What the hell? So then strength. You've got this here with your strength for melee. Where is it? Why is it not here?
I'll be back.
Heading off to bed, Yuri. Don't get bit. Love your face, Tony. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good rest, my friend. Have a good rest. Where's the Project Zomboid, strength, weapon, muscle fatigue. Hang on. Muscle fatigue. Where is it? Muscle fatigue. Project Zomboid health. Is it in here? Is it in here? Here we go. Right. All combat muscle strain. During combat, this is influenced by your weapon skill and strength level. At level 10 in the weapon skill, you only gain 10% of the muscle fatigue you would otherwise. Each level reduces muscle fatigue by 7.5. There it is. Yes, right. So I knew this. This is what I was saying, but I needed to find where I knew it from. So every skill level, weapon skill, reduces muscle strain by 7.5%. At level 10 strength, you take 50% as much muscle fatigue as you would otherwise. Each level reduces by 10%, starting at 150. So when you're at level 0 strength, you get 150% of the muscle fatigue. Now, there's also a multiplier in the rat race of 1.67 muscle fatigue. So you get more muscle fatigue in rat race than you would in normal game as well. So getting your strength and your skill levels in your right at the beginning of the game, it's also it can be quite painful. As well, but the fatigue scales with the number of zombies you hit. You take twice as much if you hit 2 zombies for 3, but also you take a full. You also take a full swing. If you miss a zombie, you take a full fatigue point for missing. right? So if you hit a zombie, you gain X amount for zombies per hit. But if you miss, you get a full whack of strain. Muscle strain is in health. Yeah. 1.67 was default strain at 42. I'm talking versus. I'm not talking about what it was. Yeah, I'm not talking about what it was at the beginning. I'm talking about what it is now versus what it is now. Right? It's 1.0 now in default settings. Like the same with the time, right? The time has changed. Default is 1 hour 30, but in Rat Race it's 1 hour. Yeah, balanced to 1.0 after. Yeah. But like that got almost immediately changed, right? That got almost immediately changed because everyone was like, muscle strain, you know. So yeah, fucking whiners. Stop whining. Stop whining. Don't know what to have to lunch today. Maybe we'll just have some rice. Chicken flavor rice, Chan. Lambry wanted to have it as it was at the start of 42. Yeah, well, no. So the rules is that none of the settings get changed, right? None of the settings get changed. We don't walk back. We don't change the settings even if the base changes because these are balanced for the rat race, right? Rat Race 2.0 might be different, but I very much doubt that's gonna be anytime soon. So. The angel of the night, and now it's 'cause of me found. Ordinary. Jealous, no one be found in the sanctuary. Oof. Do it in the daytime. 3 hours of sleep? That sucks. So, bum 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 bum. And drop. Equipping. Unstolen. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. We should have built this close to the water. Maybe we should. Maybe we should move it later. We probably should, shouldn't we? I could have if I'd have made it here, it would have been so much better. I just didn't. I couldn't, right? Because zombies would have trampled them all. You know, that was the best place up there, as in where it was, and I just haven't moved, right? That's the only thing. And I refuse to use... I definitely refuse to use... I won't use fresh water. I won't fill it up with fresh water because it's such a waste. It's such a waste to water plants with water from, like, the bath or anything like that in a house. Because it's a waste. 20 liters of water is 20 days of water for this character. And that's barely a couple of crop plots. So why would you waste that water? I would have emptied all these houses if I'd have used the water in the houses. There's no reason to. Right? There's absolutely no reason to. But, you know, some people have built it differently, I guess. And we go. Done. Big in Japan. Oh, you're big in Japan. Big in Japan. This is different. How we doing, little bum buns? Looking good, looking good. Who's gonna be the lucky sausage today, then? Who's gonna be the lucky sausage today? Female 58. So female 59. That is very annoying. Completely different now. Who else wants to get lucky? No. Get over here. Ah, cool. Oh, interesting. New Mom 9 can reach these babies. See, there's definitely something going on here. There's definitely something going on. There's definitely something going on between here. Like she's able to reach them for some reason, because she's within this. It's like, yeah. I hope we don't get. Crossbreeding with walkie-talkie through the fences, because that's really going to annoy. That's really going to annoy. But there we go. Right, what to do? What to do? It's 11:30. We've done the watering. I think if I give a little shouty poo.
Hey!
Columbus is quite the rabbit fan, isn't he? Yes, he is. Yes, indeed. Never really know what to do. Never really know what to do. And I gave myself to a friend. Oh, it's raining! It's raining! Ah, it's raining, chat. It's so exciting. Rain. 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 It's raining. It's raining. I wish they would just... on window move, save window position. Easy. It's so fucking easy. Like I don't know why. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why it doesn't do it. I don't know why it doesn't do it. Everything else, fine. Like it. That's one of my pet peeves. When there is a quick. Oh no, I can't. No, I'm not in the mood for Opus. Sorry. When there's a quick win like that will just improve the quality of life of every player by like 100%. Right? When there is a fundamental quick win that keeps players happy like that it can't be hard to do because they do it with every other thing in the game. You know, even the mods do it. You know? Actually, I bet you there's a mod that does it. I bet you there's a mod that does it. Save window position. Windows everywhere. This mod allows you to move windows off the screen, for example. Oh no, okay. Is there no no, there isn't. Interesting. Interesting. See a need, fill a need. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See? Look at this shit. That's the shit right there. Look at that. Can craft, have items. Gives XP. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge, chat. All right, let's have a look. Discuss this update. Localization. Fixed a bug where you couldn't craft items on some workbenches. The method for updating the recipe list for the building window has been changed. English will now be displayed as important. All categories have now been given their own icons. Added localization for all category names. Added support for the following languages. Removed the strict dependency on internally supported languages. Categories are now sorted by priority of their everyday necessity. Interesting. Added missing category icons to support some modifications. Removed the minimum height limit for the crafting building window. The crafting window now separates tools and consumables consumable items in the recipe. The number of items, tools, or materials displayed per row for crafting is now dynamic. The displayed experience gained is now also affected by multipliers. If any multiplier is applied to the displayed experience, the text will be colored orange. The display order of experience gained from crafting a recipe has been changed. That's very large. That is a very large. We gotta test this. We gotta test this. We're gonna have to test this. You have a controller plugged in? I think my Windows stays where I put them. I did a Google and it looks like having a controller plugged in makes the window move to default position. No, no controller. No controller. The windows have never the windows have never stayed through sessions. The windows have never stayed. The crafting window has never stayed through per session. It stays in a session. So when I move the window, it stays and I resize it. It stays there until I log out, log in, until I quit and go through. Like everything else. So, for instance, the inventory windows, they stay. If I create a new character, they'll be like that, right? They'll be persistent. And it's got to be an easy fix. You can't tell me it's not an easy fix. It's literally on close window or on leave session. You know, get current window position. And save it as data. You know, save it in options. There's no way it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't, right? Because it's even I believe it's in here somewhere. I believe it's I even think it's in here somewhere. Zomboid. It's probably in console tracker, last save, debug options, log, options.ini, is it in here? Hang on. Open with, choose another app, Visual Studio always.
I'll be back.
Let's see. Inventory, container size, inventory font. No, okay. So that's just the options. Wonder if it's in here. This is for mods though, so I wouldn't have thought it would be in here. Keys, layout any. There we go. Yeah, layout any. Crafting. Character info window, equipment UI, iSearch window. Yeah, this is it, right? This is it. This is the layout. Yeah. Loot window, inventory 0, loot. There. See? Crafting. X. See, it's wrong. It's that's interesting. What if I set that to 0, 0? Width 1920 by 1080. Oh, shit. Don't fuck that up. Oops. Try again. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's there. Even remembers them per resolution. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's say it's already there. It's already a method there, right? But let's see. Let's see. No. No. Yeah, but the first resolution is 1440p, and I'm not at 1440p. I'm 2160p. I mean, we could change this to this because that looks actually like 800 by 600. Yeah, actually, I wonder if it's reading from this. Why would it do that though? That wouldn't make any sense. Let's see. If we do that, close. Computer, snooze. If I quit now, let's see if it updates this. No. It didn't update the file. Didn't change the file. No. Oh, it updated the width and height. It updated the width and height. Let's see. 0, 0. Width 1920 by 1080. Just for poops. Load. Columbus. Let's see. It seems to open... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You know what I know what I think it does? I think it opens the window at your I think it opens the window at your cursor position, and then it remembers it for the session. We're gonna check that. We're gonna check that. Yeah. It opens the goddamn window at the cursor position with the default size. That's so weird. That's so weird. I wondered why it changed every single time. And then it just saves it. That it saves it for that session, and then you log out. That's so weird, man. Let's see. B. Shift B. Yeah, so, yeah. How funny. Wait. Let's see. 1920 by 1080. Save. Load. B. No. 1920 by 1080. And if we quit, I bet you it updates that. Yeah, there, look. So it saves it. It doesn't load it. It saves the width and the height to file. It doesn't save the location. It saves the width and the height. But it doesn't load the width and the height or the location. So it does something. Do you see what I mean though? Do you see what I mean about a quick win? That is just a quick. That's like literally, it's like bang bang bang, boom. Fixed. Either use the setting or always just use the always just use the mouse position. But like who did that? No other window uses the mouse position from what I can from my knowledge. It's the same with the I think it's the same with the width. It's the same with the fluid thing. That does some funky shit too. But like, you know, like it's there. It does it. It saves this, but it doesn't read it. You know. What if I change this to be... Maybe there's a maximum window size. What if I change it to be 850 and instead of 720 we go 300? No, 500. What if I do that? Maybe there's a maximum window size. Hang on. Just out of curiosity. Is it going to be a tiny window now? We're setting X and Y to 0 to testing. I'm not changing anything else. I'm not changing any other X and Ys because X and Ys on the rest of it do work. Like I can see the equipment window. I can see the search window. X and Y. I can see the equipment window here. Where is it? I can see loot. I can see, yeah. They do work, but I'm curious now. No, okay, so it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. That's hilarious. But the moment you close the game, this will be updated to that default size. Wait. Yeah, it updates it to the default size. It updates it to the default size. No matter what, no matter how big it was, it updates it to this 943,720. Snappy coding, what you making? No. We're looking at the layout and why this and how this doesn't work. This doesn't actually work. It's hilarious, actually. The crafting window isn't restored when reopening. No, but it also saves the width. When it saves the width and the height, it doesn't save it with this width and the height that's been set. It saves it with a default width and height. I bet the intern didn't understand the code. But the fact that the thing is, the fact that it opens at the mouse location. And then doesn't continue to open at the mouse location. It caches the position and the size. It also just makes me, it's not done properly. It's not done as you'd expect it. please don't open my crafting window at my mouse position. Please open it where I want it. You know, kind of thing. Hold on. Yeah, no. All right. Oh, at least we know that it'll open the first time you open a window, it'll open at the mouse position. So if I put the mouse over here, it'll open over there. At least we know that now. So when we first come into the game, wherever we want to place the crafting windows, we have to have our mouse in that position, right? I get why they're doing it. For example, right? For example. Oh. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna, because we've loaded so many games, we're gonna have to relaunch. But just as an idea to show, when I right click on this and I go to advanced furnace settings, right? I can see why they're opening it, because it opened it in the center of my mouse there, rather than the edge. So I get why that's a thing. But yeah, we have to restart the whole thing now. I tried the OSS RXP mod. I think I messed up the install. That's only when I couldn't get to work. Might try to do the regular, not messed up the install. You don't have to install it. You just go to. How are you in? You just go to workshop, subscribe, and then in the game, you tick the box to load it. Thermal Knight. How are you how are you installing mods? Yeah, once you subscribe, it should appear in this list. And then you tick the box with what you want enabled. I did that, but it never popped up on the list. Ah, wait. Are you in build 42 or build 41? You got to make sure that your version number is build 4211. You want to use it down here. Wait a minute. There. I should say build 42. If you're on build 41, it's not gonna. A lot of the mods aren't gonna work. Some of them will, but a lot of them won't. Harmony, harmony, alright. You don't have to apologize to me, buddy. In the morning light, your dream has just begun. It's open up her eyes for joy. It's part of London. You go to ride with that gun. It's a day of working right. The world went down the race and having fun. She's going to get you. All that she wants is another baby. It's gone tomorrow, but all that she wants is another baby. Ay-yo-yo. 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 Right, chap. I'm going for lunch. And I'm going to put some rice on or something. In the microwave. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your fucking face. Kisses. Whew! Right. Took long enough today. Hmm. Thank you, Greg. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at this lot down here. Look at them. Bloody scum. Look at them. Look at them.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hatchet man! The hatchet girl, actually.
Monster kill. Kill.
Thank God for Dexterous. These guys, I tell you. That's a lot of rain as well. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Huh. Right. Let's get this. How am I doing? I'm good. Just 4 days till the weekend. Yeah, I'm good, man. My arm's getting better, slowly but surely. It keeps promising to be better, and then it, like, and then it hurts, and I hurt it, and then it's like, and then it starts to get better again. Well, not my arm, my shoulder, right?
Double kill.
That's another iron chunk. Glorious. Here we are, some more friends. What? That was horrible. Jeez. Scared the shit out of me, that did. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, shit, 4 days to the end of the month, yeah. Well, boy, technically 5, right? 31 days. Still, yeah. Can't believe how fast it flies. Yeah, true. Yep. I'm tempted to unbind. Where are they? I'm tempted to unbind. Oh, I don't know if we can. Can we? Can. Can't unbind it. Okay. Can't unbind it. Damn. I was hoping I could. I was thinking of unbinding the speed up buttons. F5 and F6. And just leaving F4. So I don't accidentally, like, for whatever reason, press them. But I guess I just have to be more control of myself. Ooh. Oh, speaking of bundles, I need to get Zitani and Lola their copy of Vestra Medica. I have the keys. I just need to get them via Discord.
Double kill.
Have to see it. Oh yes, here we are. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Oh, and we're tired. Okay, getting out of here. Took me 12 hours exactly to get tired, by the way. Interesting.
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Get the fuck out of my face. You guys really suck in here. See you later, shitloads. I'll be back. Look at this beautiful, beautiful rain, chat. Glorious rain. Glorious. Keep raining, keep raining. Keep raining. Don't stop, baby. Don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Daddy loves it. Daddy loves it when you rain. Rain more. Rain for me, game. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ooh, Only 3. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was going to say 15,000 liters. What about this one? 15 liters, sorry. 11 liters. 11, yeah, that's good. Keep going, keep going. What about these guys? Exceptionally well watered. We love to see it. Right, what about this? Let's have a look. Show info on the bucket. Right, grab the bucket. Grab the bucket. Equip the bucket. Equip in primary. Add from bucket. Boom. Place the bucket on the floor. Grab the watering can. Equip. Add from watering can. Place the watering can. Grab the buckets. Add fluid from bucket. Add fluid from bucket. Place buckets. Wait, what? Oh no, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. Right, now buckets. Add fluid from bucket. Add fluid from bucket. Place item. Boop. Boop. Glorious business. Glorious business. Right, let's put our long sleeve shirt on because it's kind of cold out here. There we go. Nicely warming up. Glorious. Glorious. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, dude. Mr. Blue Sky. If I turn it up, what happens? Does it unfreeze it faster? Oh, it does. Crikey. Okay. Am I ridiculously tired? No, just very tired right now. We're also very wet, so we should start wringing out our clothes. Should we wring out our clothes? No, we don't have a towel to dry though. All right, rest, rest while we eat. Rest. wonder. No, okay. I was curious to see if there was some sort of integration with Discord for StreamerBot. Not 10k yet, Sad. Shut up, Maeve. Get the hell out of here. There's a door. Fuck off.
And he's just an awesome guy.
I love Mac Maeve to bits, and he's just an awesome guy. Facts. Facts. My dude. How you doing, mate? 10k would be fun. Yeah, but it would have been interesting to have a trigger from would have been interesting to see if it would have been interesting to have a trigger from come from Discord for chat messages, and then Greg could just sit in a channel on Discord adding song requests. every time he pasted a link into the channel, it would just add the song request. That would be like so cool. But then that does bring you out to two places, so it kind of no, but oh yeah, you said, yeah, I see what you mean now, Maeve. 10 months, 10 days, 10 hours, 10,000 kills, almost 10,000 kilometers. No, that's 1,000 kilometers nearly. I think I would need a separate bot for Discord though to add to the queue. And it wouldn't, yeah. Spottycord. Spottycord. That sounds amazing. Spottycord. Spottycord music. A new way to listen music on Discord. Control the music you play directly from your Spotify app. No more commands needed to add, skip, or multiple songs. What is this? Spottycord has been built upon the Rust programming language. Rust is a system blazingly fast. Spottycord music. What does this say? Add Spottycord to control your music you play directly from your Spotify app. Controlling your music has never been this easy. Just make the bot join your voice channel, open your Spotify app, and start playing music.
A big squelch for Yuri, Kira and chat coming in from HS_Azo.
Good morning, Azazu. How we doing?
Hugs to the Miniman coming in from McMav86.
I'm just curious. Yeah, so it doesn't look like that. So what? Rundro, Disco Spotbot, Spotbot. That sounds cute. Spotbot. What is Spotbot? Oh, that's something completely different. Rundro? What is that? Oh, here we are. Spotbot. Try this. After you get it set up, it should do it automatically. You could also have it get anything that was previously posted as well. Oh, wow. Spotbot. A Discord bot made for adding songs to a Spotify playlist. Upgraded version of my old and private Spotbot program. Spotbot. Installation requirements. Some interesting things. Some interesting things for sure to look at. Yeah. One day. Not today. Not today. I've already spent too long. And Kier, of course, Maeve. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get dressed. There we are. Sleep. Smoke Eternal, how's it going? Good afternoon, my beautiful Welshman. I am indeed here. Hey, Azazu, thank you for the support on the Red channel, my dude. Guys, don't forget to go support the Red channel. $5 days. Alrighty. A rumpy dumpy dumpy doopy doo da dee. A rooby doopy 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 dee da doo. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, now that it's warm, we can actually take this off. And this off. And this off. And we can put these in here. Hey, that's my line. Everyone can give hugs. Everyone. Oh, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your teeth. Excuse you?
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Fuck you!
Indeed. God, these guys definitely spread around a bit, didn't they?
Double kill.
Get the fuck out of here.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Skadoosh. Yo. Yo. Hey, sweetie. Good afternoonings. I wish I could make it last longer. That's what she said. Oh! No, she never.
Hey!
Come on, friends. Come on, friends. No comments? I should think not.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Shit. Ten kills, my ass.
Hey!
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hey!
What? Look at this lap. Woo! The bomb is the bomb diggy bomb de dang diggy diggy. Do 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 do. The bomb de dang diggy diggy. Ooh.
Hey!
This song always reminds me of Fever Zero. Which one was that? Is this one? No, this one?
Hey!
Bum is a bum de bum de dang diggy diggy.
Hey! Hey!
I'm scared to get the whistle out. One of the reasons why I try to keep them in sort of in specific areas is so that I'm not so that they can only come from the reanimators can only come from one place, right? Then if they do reanimate. Hey.
Hey!
See you later. What's a bum de the bum de dang de dang. Diggy. Ooh ooh. Is that it? No, that's not it, is it? Is that it in this area? Sick. How many is that? 44 for the day? Let's have a little resty poos. Alright. Not a problem. It is unequivocally, like, if you can fence fight your way through through skill levels, through weapon skill levels, it's undoubtedly easier to level via the fences, right? Undoubtedly, because you don't have any when they fall over the fence, you have 0 resistance to damage and you get max crit, so you get max XP for one hit and minimum muscle strain. Minimum muscle strain. It's kind of crazy. Like if you can not get fucked on the fence, if you can survive on the fences, your character is gonna have a nice easy time. It's gonna be stressful as all hell for you, mind.
Hey!
This song, Wigan Pier Memories. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Keep them coming.
Hey!
I do not want to fight them inside the trees and bushes. You see? I look forward to Nimble 6. Nimble 6 is the sweet spot for being faster than them and getting out of scrapes. And we're almost there.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Hey!
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Hey!
Killing spree.
Hey!
Was that it? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that was all. Well, we will have to start using the whistle soon, though. So, yeah. I'm staying alive. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music live, never been broke, never been kicked around since I was long. That's 10 hits. Oh, that sucks. Dum dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Somebody help me live. I get people asking me why I use the manual targeting for trees. It's because you don't get, if you use cut down tree, you don't get strength and maintenance XP. But if you do it manually, you get strength and maintenance XP. And there's no reason not to do it manually, because you can also do the speed up as well. If you're relatively safe, you can actually use F4. If you spam F4 while you're hitting, you can actually speed up the swing of your weapon. Like this, watch. See? It's a bit naughty, but yeah. Part of the game. Ready, 'cause they're coming through, coming through. Bramix, how you doing? I have my timer set on the 12 side mouse buttons. Wait, what? I have my timing set on the 12 side mouse buttons. Timings. Oh, you mean the... So where did you set them? Because I couldn't change them in key bindings. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, they are here. All right. Okay. Fast forward. F9. Fast forward times 3. F10. Oh, cancel. No. Okay. Fast forward. F8. F9. Apply. Accept. There we go. They were there. Okay. Because I don't want to accidentally press the F5 button anymore. Or the F6 button. I don't want to have. I want to have to reach to. I want to have to purposefully reach to press them. I have 12 mouse buttons. I couldn't. I hate those. But I hate those mice. I hate those mice. It's a personal thing, though. I do like the gaming keyboards, however. Oh, that's a bush. Where's my... Hang on. City disco, the wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. And whip you with my body, come on and move your body. Did you know you could do this, by the way? You can jump fences while eating. That was like I think it was like 2 or 3 updates ago they did that. So good. You could actually perform actions while eating. It's disgustingly good. Oh, shit. Jesus. That's the kind of shit that'll get you killed, man. Ha, ha. Ha. Let's go, chat. Definitely gotta watch this, though. Wow, I swing in time with the music. Ready? Oh, no, hang on. That's cool. I feel old. I'm using a tracking ball. Listen, whatever your style of technology is, that's how you get your joy. I miss playing Speedball 2 with the Competition Pro joystick. I thought I would, but they are more comfortable than I thought. Really? Don't know, man. What are the MMO mouse? Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you a fucking octopus? It's the ones with the ones on the side, right? Show you now. Hang on. Let me show you. Hang on. It's these ones. Hang on. There you go. These things. Them things. They just look uncomfortable. I can't imagine using like that many buttons, having to think about that many buttons. That's just too many buttons. The first one's that one. You got this one, the red dragon. See? They look uncomfortable. Yeah, but I like... 2 buttons is good for me. 2 buttons is good enough for me. I got my 2 buttons here, up and down. That's it. Using that will change your DNA. Useless for lefties. No, I believe that this can be switched. I believe that this can be switched. It can be... I think most of them can be... You can take off the clip and put it on the other side. Oh, do they not? None can? Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? This mouse, you can actually add additional buttons if you want to, but see this little clip here? It comes out, right? Hang on. Look, see that clip there? It comes out, and then you can clip new buttons in, or I can just unclip these buttons from this side, like this. And I can clip them on the other side. So you can have either 4 buttons, or you can change it to be a left-handed mouse. Yeah. So you can have 4 buttons. You can have one set on the right and one set on the left, or you can just have, if you change sides, you could just have the buttons this side instead. There was one with 10 on each side, but it had some super shit brand. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. That seems weird, though, doesn't it? Hang on. Left-handed. Just be right-handed. Or just... What is that? What is that? Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. The Razer Naga 2014 Expert MMO Gamer Mouse, left-handed. Job done. See, how hard can it be to create a mouse, like a mouse with the component left and right hand side that you can that's interchangeable left to right? I won't touch Razer or anything, cancer software. Yeah, well, I don't know. Isn't it IQ? I've got IQ on my computer. Is that the same stuff? Is that the same stuff? I think I did have... I remember back in the day I had problems with Razer software that was causing my computer to, like... My mouse to, like, stutter in World of Warcraft. In certain circumstances, it would be like... It would cause, like, a... When you move... When I had my mouse held down and I moved, it would cause the frame to go... Cut. Switch scene, please. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oops. I'm looking at this shit and all you see is my face. Well, there you go. There's one there. Razer versus this all Razer shit. It's all Razer stuff. What are these? These are some weird... Corsair. Okay, that's Corsair right-handed. Red Dragon doesn't look like there's a Red Dragon left-handed one. At times, it's just Razer the dude left-handed. All you lefties are stuck with Razer tech, chat. Rip. Except if you unless you just want 2 buttons or 4 buttons, then go with this most awesome mouse, best left-handed gaming mouse in 2024. There you go. This is it's just a good mouse. It's just a solid mouse. Razer used to be good. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the bad stuff is. I think it's just the people don't like the software, right? Which makes sense. I hate having to have software on my PC from a third party to run a piece of hardware, you know? I'm not talking about software. I'm not talking about drivers. I'm talking about actual software. Mans needs a break. I don't like software and razor tax. Razor tax? What the hell's razor? What do you mean razor tax? Price versus quality. I would say so. From experience, my experience has been I'm a Logitech guy, right? I will say there are problems with the Logitech software if you're an MMO gamer, especially, or you have a high number of clicks. Even though it says it's supposed to be a gaming mouse, right? Even though it's supposed to be a gaming mouse, it's supposed to be created for gamers. It's a great mouse. It's a great piece of kit. The actual switches, the Omicron switches that they use, they're technically only good for so they're supposed to be good for like 50 million clicks, but that's the average like office worker kind of click. So, you know, every now and again you tap the button here and there. When you're talking about gaming clicks, nowhere near that many. Nowhere near that many. It's more like 2 million. Like it's a fraction, right? It's a fraction. There was a test done, and the switches that they use, you can though, and I have them. You can actually replace the switches to better quality switches inside this, and all you need to do is do a little solder inside. I haven't got up the balls. I've got two of these mouse, and this one, the switches have started to fail. So basically, it does this like weird double click when you press and hold or something, and it kind of goes click click, or you press the mouse and it goes click click. There's this weird like stutter effect, like this weird double clicky effect, and it's basically the switch, the spring inside the switch, is dead now, or it's dying. So I haven't worked up the balls to I've got the switches, but I haven't worked up the balls to replace it yet. So yeah, I want to get a proper solder kit though, a proper micro solder kit, so that I can do microboard soldering. Because right now the solder kit that I have technically isn't good for microboards, and I'm probably likely to char the PCB if I use it. So that's why I'm kind of like I don't really want to fuck up anything, you know. So yeah. Sounds like razor switches. I mean, most switches are using the same. They use the same switches, right? Most mice use the same switches. Gaming, the ones that are gaming mice, because they are good. They're good response. They have high response time, but they have low heavy use. Their recommended use is for like light use in an office environment, and it's like up to 50 million clicks, right? But for a gaming environment, they're not where you're smashing them out or you're pressing and holding and stuff like that. The heavy presses, it's not good for them, right? Which is kind of fucking stupid. Most decent mice use Omicron, but it's still just a dimpled metal sheet in a casing. Yeah. But it's marketing as gaming, kind of how gaming chairs suck compared to office chairs. Yeah, I mean, I have an office chair, you know. But I will say that it's a very good mouse, mostly because of this and the features of the mouse and how it all works, and you've got the little weight thing at the bottom that helps to keep the mouse feeling like it's, I don't know, it's a good mouse. It's just a shame they skimp out on the switches. How are the feet? Yeah, the feet are nice. They're just smooth. They do. They have worn down slightly because I don't have a proper. I don't use a proper mouse mat. I actually use. I actually use like a desk mat. I don't use a proper mouse mat, and then I use this for my wrist rest. Which is, yeah. Drift on the pads is an issue I have. Drift on the pads?
I'm back.
Drift on the pads. Drift on the pads. Welcome back, Maeve. Drift on the pads? What's drift on the pads? You mean they come unstuck or what? Oh, really? Yeah, no, these things don't move. These things don't move.
They're just there. They've never moved. Even this one. This one is about 3 years old. I think it's about 3-4 years old. That one's never moved. You can see the wear and tear on the bottom. You can see how it's worn. You see how it's worn on the around here and there. But these things, these have stayed fresh, well fresh. Yeah, shit glue. Yeah, these have never moved. Fucking rice, man, and his cheese. Fucking rice and his cheese. They move around in the bottom of the mouth. Yeah, no, see, that's fucking horrible. I couldn't stand that. Couldn't stand that. I'm using an old ass Moinix hard pad for mousing because they're pretty large, but some mice eat the pads. Well, yeah. So it's all about, it's definitely about the surface that you're using as well. If you have a very high abrasive surface, like there was a Razer pad that I had, a Razer mouse mat, and it was like you had a smooth side and a rough side, and I always liked the rough side because of the way it felt, but I always found that it would heat up. Like if you're doing lots of movements, it would be like sandpaper on the bottom of the mouse, so it would create a lot of friction. And eventually it'd get like weird and sticky, you know? I was curious about the Red Dragon products. Seem like fair prices. I've never seen Red Dragon. It must be a new brand. It must be that's the one you got, isn't it, Yuko? You said about. I have one of those large desk pads that covers the whole side of that. Yeah, well, I have this. Hang on. We could do this. 1 second. 1 second. Visibility. Hang on. Wait a sec. Tell you what I need to do. I'm gonna do something for you guys. 1 sec. I'm gonna repurpose the Uncaptathon board cam. 1 sec. If I can find the damn thing. Where are we? Okay. If I copy that and then paste it there, and then I'll change that. One second, chat. 1 second. Shut up. Here we go. Hang on. Does this work? Oh, wait. This should work. So yeah, I've got this. So like, it's a Rick and Morty thing. You can see. The Rick and Morty pad. And then the keyboard goes here. And the mouse goes here. And then, yeah, that's it. Happy days. I need. Yeah, it's so cool. Morty. Come on, Morty. We gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, Morty. Rick. Fuck Morty, why? What? A pickle Rick! That's my shit over there. Look at it. Look at all this shit I got here, man. Fuck you know. Maybe I should wear GoPro like this. I should wear GoPro. I should wear it like this, right? And this is like you can see what I see. Do you see what I see? Like this. Just wear it as a GoPro. And you can see what I'm looking at. Like, oh, look at that. Yeah, look at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Logitech pads. Yeah. So this is the Logitech pad that comes with the keyboard. This is not a Logitech pad. This is actually, I believe, this is actually the rate. This is actually a Razer pad that I repurposed from that Razer mouse mat I told you about. Thank you, Rice. I repurposed this from the Razer mouse mat I told you about. I basically cut it off. You can see the edges there because this is so nice. This is a gel pad. It's so nice on my wrist. It's the only thing. If and when this actually goes, I'm surprised it's lasted. This is probably around. I would say, I want to say 6 to 7 years old, something like that. If and when this truly goes, I'm going to be incredibly gutted because this has been the best thing for my wrist. It's so nice. It's so nice. That banana is filthy. But yeah, so it goes there like this, a slight angle like this. And then I have my hand here like this. And it's so nice, man. It's just so perfect. It's so perfect. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. You can see what my hands do now. Look at that. Dream until your dream come true. It is black, long, squeezy. I have questions. Hey, once you go black, right? Know what they say? I like how you have an actual keyboard next to the keyboard. An actual keyboard next to the keyboard? Oh, yeah. You mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's how I can do this, though, isn't it? Yeah, I can do, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Squirrel! Sorry. Squirrel. Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? Hey! What the hell happened here? What's going on here? Get the fuck out of here. No! Norman! Who's Norman? Norman. Where the fuck is my oh man, I don't have my sharpening stone on me. Oh no, we can't have that. We can't have that. It's waiting there for you. As long as it isn't dripping with lube.
I mean, I'm not much on tech anymore. I don't know a lot about tech these days. Not gonna lie, I'm very much out of the loop, and I have to ask everybody and everyone what their recommendations are in the tech world because I'm so out of the loop with tech. But all I know is that the tech I have and that I use, and whether it, you know, I can just give you my experience. Like, I'm using this and it is good. You know, I'm a bit out of the loop as well. Yeah. I'm super bad that way now. 2 hours of real work in a 9-hour day. Do what's right. Kilimanjaro rises above the tops on the Serengeti. Do I have a cowbell? We don't have a cowbell. I need to get a cowbell, man. I wonder if there's a cowbell. Here he goes again, chat. Oh shit. There he goes again.
Squirrel.
Axe. Cowbell. Search. Cowbell. There's gotta be something here, right? What if we do that? Nearly. Nearly. Hang on. What? Interesting. If I... Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Sing it, Magus! Let's go!
I bless the rains down in Africa. It's gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Woo! Let there be mods! What's this? The Steam Workshop is open for Bellwright? Yes. Yes, it is. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Greg, nice one. So apparently, if I do this, duplicate... I just made my own. How cool is that? That's funny shit. So in theory, you'll be able to file, save that as default set. Boom. Nice. The vibes here are immaculate. Boxtonics, how you doing? I just like to fuck about, man. Mess about, I mean. Mess about. Mess about. Wait a minute. Is the family home? Oh no, what are we missing? Oh, somebody was at the door. Oh no, somebody was actually at the door. Damn it. Family's not home. Damn it. I missed it. Swear jar. What synth you using? So I'm using Ableton Live with the... I'm using Ableton Live. Hang on a minute here. I get the special cam going. So we got Ableton Live. Right? Ableton Live. And then I've got this that controls the percussion, which I enable with this on the bottom row. So, for instance, if I press this, if I enable this one here, like this, boop, and then wait a second. That gives me my That gives me my shakers, my tambourine, sorry. If I enable this one, gives me my shakers. And then if I enable this one, it gives me my congas. This one gives me my claps. And then this one enables the one of the kits, which is the one I use for like that. And then this one enables the second kit. And then this one now enables the cowbell. I just created that one, so yeah. And then obviously this is how I play. So I use this one here, this top row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first one is piano. The second one is strings. The third one is a bass. The fourth one is a trombone. And the fifth one is... Oh, that's nothing apparently. But what I can do is, because I've got this, if I enable two at the same time, I can have strings and keyboard, or I can have trombone and piano, trombone and strings. Yeah. It's so cool you actually play the badum-tsh. Yeah. Play with two sets of drums if you want. Boom. My 9-month-old's very entertained right now. Oh, Onyx. Yeah. Hello. Hello. I like it. I have 3 MIDI keyboards, trying to figure out how to set up. It took me ages, man. It took me ages and many YouTube videos to figure out how I could do it all. And once I got it, I was like, please, please, for the love of God, don't lose it. And because I haven't done it for such a long time, but it's good because when I arm these are basically arming the tracks, so I can do loops with them. So when I enable the piano, it arms the piano track. When I arm the strings with the piano, it arms the strings track. So I'm actually recording a loop for both using one device. And the loop plays back with that once you know what I mean. Once I create the loop on the actual, so there's basically it's a group of instruments that is tied to the loop track, and then I arm those tracks and they can and it records them in the loop track. But you can edit them independently. You can you can have the independent B42 does not have multiplayer yet, Valente. No. Is Ableton on a separate PC? Yeah, so Ableton is on my Mac. I've got a Mac Mini with Ableton running. And that has my my Scarlett Focusrite SI there. Which is there. You can't really see it. Hang on, let me get my torch. Hang on. So that's the SI. And that's a separate thing that outputs. Oh, whoops. I tugged it too hard, chat. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? Hang on. Ah. I tugged it too hard, man. Rip. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, chat. One sec. This is how it happens, man. This is how it happens. All right, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, that's the focus right there. That's what my microphone's plugged into. You can see it activating when I talk. Hello. And then that over there, that little one, that actually takes so one of these here, one of those there, one of those outputs there, goes into that, and that feeds back in to the Mac. And it basically allows me to add that as a separate track at the output and control the volume directly from the Ableton output, and separately add it to OBS via Dante. And then this over here, you've got this is where I have my music going into, and then the OBS the audio from the stream PC is outputted to Dante on Dante Via on the Mac, and then that output is sent to the phone output back in to this. It's a mess, man. It's not a mess, but it's like
basically, the way I route all my audio is so that I control each volume individually, externally via analog, and then it all routes through different channels on the OBS, right? So it all routes through the different channels on the OBS, and then that's obviously my Go XLR, which I barely use outside of separating and managing the outputs from my gaming PC now. So I can have Discord on the gaming PC. I also have the mic in. This microphone, this Shure microphone here. This Shure microphone. This has a split. It has a splitter. Hang on. It's plugged into a splitter here. And that splitter splits into both into the Go XLR and into the Focusrite, so that I can receive audio into the Go XLR for Discord, but it's muted output to the stream. So this doesn't output. This only outputs the what I call the music, right? It outputs the music, like for instance the opera and Spotify that's on my PC. It outputs to the music channel, and I can control it through the one you can see there, that one slider on the. Oh well, you can't really see it, but. And then the slider all the way to the right, the fader, sorry, not the slider, fader, is the game sound, and that does optical out from my PC into the Go XLR, and then that all goes out to an input on the line output onto from the line out to the Go XLR to an input, stereo input on my Focusrite, and then that's channeled through to my headphones and to the main output into the via Dante on the stream PC. So yeah, which is over there. Stream PC. Look. There it is. And that's over there like that. So I got the second monitor for my PC there, and I got the stream PC monitor there, and a second stream PC monitor here where the chat is. And I got the gaming monitor here, and then we got the monitor over there with Ableton on it from the Mac, and then we got all the equipment, and then we got the gaming PC. Woo! Too much tech, man. Too much tech, and then obviously oh, that's the Steam Deck. So the Stream Deck. So yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. Under desk cam, I beg your pardon. M+1 is never enough. Yeah, I know, right? I tugged it too hard. Ouch, being there. Yeah. He broke it again. Just kind of falls off. I have the same unit, but the bigger version. Good stuff. Yeah, I want my Focusrite is. Thank you for the talk. No, it's a pleasure. My Focusrite is busted up. It's not busted up, but it's basically it periodically. Points. You can use a Spotify link or a set of keywords. Sometimes the keywords get buggered up, but I will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your goddamn faces. Kisses. Oh, what? What's that looking at? I forgot about that. It's like he wasn't pointed at my dick, huh? It's such a long lead up. It needs to be like, it just needs to be that bit. It's such a long lead up. We don't need the context, right? We don't need the context. It wasn't actually on the desk cam. It was actually over on the. I was actually on the desk next to the stream PC. So, yeah, go figure. We don't need the fluff. We don't need no fluff. Run away. Newbie Hilke is fine. I'm just pulling your pudding, man. It's like you're on the bridge of a starship. It does feel like that sometimes. Sometimes it gets overwhelming and I just get nope. Oh, and also I forgot this. I forgot to show you guys this. Now this is under desk cam. I got a
Boxed
foot, I got a
underscore
foot
Onyx
switch.
wants to keep you hydrated, so
I
drink
have a
up.
foot switch, so when I press,
You
when
too,
I push
chat.
this button,
And now you can. Now you can. Now you can. Now you can. You could hear me. You could hear me. So I can mute with my foot. I could also, I could do this. I could just press this one. Ah! Hello, hello. But I don't really use that one that much. So, yeah. But there you go. That's the underfoot, that's the under desk cam right there. Footstool, not footstool. Foot pedal. Foot switches, really, not foot pedals. And I also use that to arm the guitar track, the bass track, and the it arms the guitar track, the bass track, and it also stops the loop. So if I'm looping, if I activate a loop and it counts me in, and then I play a loop, I can hit the foot switch, and the loop will stop and record. I need to get more advanced setup though, because I need to figure out how I can do it. Because like at the moment, I struggle to do songs that have odd timings, and I don't know how to do those kinds of songs. So I'm struggling with that. When it's not a traditional 4/4, you know. So, songs that go from 4/4 to 5/4 and stuff like that, and I don't know how to switch between them. I haven't learned how to do it yet, so. The slippers look comfortable. I call them my Deadpools. They're my Deadpool slippers. Yes, they're slip-on slippers. They're lovely. They have soft bottoms, so it's even better. Turn, darling, turn, ooh, ooh. Come bring me what you see, and me never dies. Remember the teams, what you wouldn't do, and to sing. But I'm a bad liar, a bad liar. You fixed the clip? Oh, did you now? Oh, clip is gone. Have we got the new link? It's too short. You shortened too hard, damn it! You flicked too hard, damn it! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? 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 Oh dear. Hang on a minute. It's probably cached it. It's probably cached it on the Clippy in the OBS. It's probably cached that. So we need to play a different one and then play another one. Can we do that? Can we play a different one and then play that one again? Just to make sure it's working. He's coming! He's fucking coming! Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god, can I make it? Can I make it? Come on, can I make it? Come on! The worst shy alert, not so shy alert, the worst part about that clip is the fact that I'm not, like, it's legit noises. Like, I'm not trying to be disgusting. It just happens. It's horrible without video. But that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. It's like, you know? Oh, no. All right. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that clip. Clippy doesn't like that clip. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Generator info. Generator! Fill up the machine. Yeah, we good. We good. Few days yet. Few days yet. Let's go shave off the beard and sort the hair out. Oops. Ooh, Lord, and travel so far. Nobody know my troubles with God. Nobody know my troubles with God. Ooh, Lordy, trouble so far. Ooh, Lordy, trouble so far. Nobody know my troubles with God. Nobody know my troubles with God. I hope I turned that off. I did, yeah, good. Ooh, Lordy, trouble so hard. Nobody know my troubles with God. Nobody know my troubles with God. Right. There we go. Hang on a minute though. Kitchen knife blade, kitchen knife blade. Where are the kitchen knives? Oh, there they are. Okay, which one is it then? Is it that one? Because the one that I have is one of those special looking ones. Yeah, okay, so that one. No, don't dismantle that one, thank you very much. Dismantle bladed item. Where is this one coming from then? Hang on a minute. I don't know, but we're gonna do that one. No. Don't dismantle that one, I said. Stop it. Dismantle. Oh. Oh, it's gone, that's why. Is it? Yeah, it's gone. That's the one we did. Okay, right, yeah. Nice, good. Blade. Nice. Okay, good. There we go. Right. It's because of the proximity inventory doesn't always update, right? So it's not perfect. You know, it's far from perfect. Right. If we do favorites over here, scrap jewelry. There we go. Silver fragments. Zip. Oh, wait, hang on. Where are the silver fragments going then? Ah, sheet metals, that's why. Yeah. There we go. We're building up a nice little stockpile. Bra wheat. Rest. It all starts and ends in... What's that, a plumbus? Is that a plumbus? I need the toilet, champ. God, do I need the toilet. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, I need the toilet. Oh, boy. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Love your face. Kisses. In hyperspace, yes. Back at a bit, you will be. Oh, love it, Greg. Kira and the miniman are going to be home in less than an hour, chat. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, I've missed my family. I've missed my family terribly, Ted. Terribly, terribly. And then we're live tomorrow, and then that's it for the rest of the week. Shock! Shock, smockin'! Little smock and shock. A little shock in the smoke. How you doing, man? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wee, wee, wee. All right, drop it. Drop it. Let's go. Ah, what a life it is to be a gardener, chat. uh... Looks like it died. Dead broccoli. The broccoli died. The mildewed broccoli died, chat. Wait, what? Excuse you? I wish there was a QOL update lets you look at the health of crops as a whole. So you can do. So as you level, so you get better knowledge on the crops, and you can mouse over them. At level 3, you can. I think it's 3. Am I level 3? At level 3, you can mouse over the crops. Have a look. What am I? Yeah, level 3. You can mouse. You can basically hover over the crops and see the details. So if you do this, look, see, You just mouse over it and you can see. Level 3. You can see. And then, what is it? There's another perk as well. Hovering over crop with your mouse cursor with growth phase. Water level shows a bar graphic. And then you get the next growth phase in either months, weeks, days, or hours at level 6. I'm hoping that we're gonna get level 4 at least, and then closing in on level 6 with these crops. I think it's 19.5 each crop though, so 16, 32, 64, 64. So let's see, 64 plus, say 10, yeah, then times that by 19.5, 1443 XPs if I'm lucky, minus 750 plus 135.4, and then it's, what is it for level 2, for level 4, for level 5, sorry, anything at level 5? You have anything that's getting level 5 is 1500, yeah, so, okay, so, minus 1500, so we'll have about 671 XP to go for level 6. So that's another 35 crop plots. We need another 35 crop plots to get level 6. If we can harvest all of this, roughly. Give or take. Oh, what am I doing? Heaven holds a sense of wonder. So yeah, once we get level 6, then we'll get max benefits. We'll get the max bonuses. But yeah, I know what you mean. You want to be able to see all the crops just by here. You want to just have a little bar hovering, or like you want to just see them, right? You just want to see them. I don't know how I feel about that though. I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely think it could be this could be better. This hovering thing could be better rather than having to hover over the physical. I have to hover over the actual sprite. Like, if I hover between the area, it goes funky. So you have to position it pixel perfectly over the actual sprite. I think it should just be the square. It should just be the tile. If I'm over the tile, then it should show me the data of the crop that's in the tile. But maybe that's something. Maybe that's too difficult. I don't know. That's just a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Is that you have to be on the tile. If you're in between them, if you're in between the plots, you can't see. And this is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Eat. Go. Let's go and get some more. Let's go and get some more meat. Let's go and meet our meat. Right, do we have any bunnies that have committed Sudoku? We do not. Amazing. Right, let's go and get a bunny. Who's getting lucky today? Oh, okay. You got lucky, new female 61. And what about you, cottontail baby? Hey, here we go. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Let's see what's the outcome. Skadoosh, what an outcome. Holy Hannah. That's good juju, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. I thought you died on this character. Monk? No, no, no. Not at all, Monk. Not at all. No, no, no. I always like to change it up a little bit so we don't get stale with the character. I've got like... How many alts now have I got, chat? I've got 6 alts now. 5 of which are post helicopter. I just like to start new ones, yeah. It stops me from getting too emotionally attached to characters because I don't deal well with that loss. I mean, I'm still going to be devastated if I lose any character in any sense of the word, but it's going to be fine, really. It's going to be fine. Do animals attract Zeds? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If they squeak or squeal or crow or anything like that. Yeah. That was a stupid question, but things and times don't make sense in both. No, so the default, in default settings, in APOC settings, animals don't attract Zeds, but in Rat Race they do. So, yeah. But good afternoon, Monk. Good afternoon, Foxy. Good to see you guys. Off. We didn't pick up the bones, damn it. Huh? Sven Svenderson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I heard that one of his main characters died too. A while back. Exclamation mark Willie. If that's who they're talking about. That's the only character that we've had, a main character that's died. And that was a while back. That was a long time ago. That was many, many moons ago, that was.
Killing spree.
No, no! No, 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 no! Still hurts. Still hurts, chat. Still hurts. Never not gonna hurt. Never not gonna hurt. Very sad day, yeah. Don't think it was Willie. I heard this yesterday. I may have misunderstood.
Hey,
I may have misunderstood. From where did you hear it, Chris? May I ask? From where did you hear it? People spreading rumors, eh? People spreading rumors about me. Forgot to greet good morning, you beautiful bastard. Good morning, Chris. Encore on four. Four. Wait, what? Ah, yes. Hip on tie. That was a band-aid. Again. Wait a minute, what was a band-aid? Wait, what? Willie? That clip of Willie? What about that clip of Willie? It was a bad day. It was a sad day. Wait, what are you talking about? Band-Aid? I don't understand. I don't understand. What are you talking about, eh? That was a band-aid ripped off. Maybe a translation thing. Oh, you mean... you mean I think I understand what you're trying to... I think I understand where you're going with it. But I think... Yeah, I think I understand what you're trying to say. I'm just trying to... yeah, I'm just trying to think. It was a while ago, though, yeah. Yeah, we ripped the band-aid off that very quickly. Not quite frozen enough yet. Not quite frozen.
Killing spree.
No, 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 no! Huh. Oh, it's because they're not frozen yet. Yeah, they're not frozen. They're not frozen, they're freezing. I was confused. But yeah, they're not frozen yet. That's why. Heads a roll, heads a roll, heads a roll on the floor. The girls cried out, the men cried out, the girls cried out, the men cried out, the girls cried out. I think it was a Claire stream and someone mentioned in chat because Aaron's main character just died, so we were talking about him, and I'm pretty sure someone wrote you up your name. Watching that clip was like a band-aid being ripped off, the pain and horror. Oh, you know it's coming, still hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense. My bad, I thought it was more recent than Willie. Glad to see his character still going. Yeah, Victor is still going as well. Victor is so we got Victor. Oh, I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you who we got. Duct tape with super glue adhesive. Yeah, more like industrial strength duct tape being ripped off your flesh. Painful day. Yeah, I was. I'm not ashamed to say that I did shed a tear. I'm not ashamed to say I did shed a tear for Willie. There he is. There he is, chat. We should, there he is. Here's our boy. Devastating. Devastating. But yeah, we've got, where are we? We've got, oh, where's number 8? Where's number 8? Where's Rat Race 8? Where's Rat Racer 8? We've clearly missed a Rat Racer. We've clearly missed a Rat Racer. But yeah, we got Victor. We got Victor right there. He's live and kicking. We've got Carol. He's live and kicking. Carol's not past the Carol is not past the helicopter though. Carol's the only one that's not past the helicopter.
He just cleared the cabin post update. He cleared the cabin post update. And then we have Columbus, of course, who is our current character. And then we have where are we? And we have Sadie. She's a beast. Then we have Krista, another beast. And then we have Socorro, another beast. And then, once again, we have Emil over here. And then we have a Rat Race Sprinter character. So Rat Race settings with sprinters, just for poops and giggles. Post helicopter as well. So 100% sprinters, that is 100% sprinters. So ton of saves, yeah, it is. And then yesterday we made Jude. Yesterday we made Jude, who is our short-sighted wilderness instructor. She's also an outdoorsy because she's claustrophobic. So she's an outdoorsy one, and she's currently clearing. Hey Jude, exactly. She's currently clearing. I'll show you. She's currently clearing this. Mark III. So 2 other Columbuses have died in his making. Yes, I think. Yeah. So this is Jude. And Jude is currently clearing... Oh, hang on. Jude has 2 rabbits. Is on day 11. Well, day 12, technically. And is clearing this house here. This farm here. Almost cleared this farm here. Then we'll move in up here. Because this barn here... I'll show you this barn. Oh, well... we are wakeful. We are tired. We're wakeful and tired. What do we need, though? We've got some meats. We've got... Oh, yeah, we had all these cabbages and carrots. That's right. What's the time? 21:50. So let's go take... Hang on. Let's take the cage trap. And go grab... We'll grab a carrot. Oh, shit fucks. Yeah. Where are my glasses gone? Where did our glasses go, Chad? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hate this. It always falls off at the inopportune moment. Unless they're in our inventory. No, they're not in our inventory. Wait. Can glasses just poof out of existence? No. There they are. Oh, it's because they're invisible. Yeah, of course. It's because the, basically the blacklist. They're in the blacklist. It's hilarious. We need to go pump this up in the forest up here. This should be classified as forest. Organic forest? Birch mix, that's fine. That'll do. Cage trap. Place trap. Lake. And carrots. Add bait carrots. Gotcha. That's another free female. If you push them, if you can push them into fences, you can get you can pick them up for free. Drop. Boom. Pet. Hello, pet. There we go. And now we can sleep. Wait, we're in pain? Well, that sucks.
Being in pain sucks. Sleep. Killed 82 zombies that day. Cool. I just want to show off this thing. And I think we lost that trap. Oh no. There's no way you're getting out of there, huh? It's a fucking raccoon. Of course it is. Fuck out of here. I don't mind butchering a raccoon though. On your nose? On my nose? What about on my nose? What? So this is Jude. This is yesterday's guy. Our short-sighted wilderness instructor. He's claustrophobic. So he can't sleep inside a room that is... he gets panicked in rooms that are less than 72 tiles. And I believe that if we go in here, we won't get panicked. I'm hoping. Let's see. Yeah. So we're inside, and we're not panicked. So we can turn this... We'll turn this into Jude's home, should we so get to that point. And that means that we've got a well here, which is infinite cycle of water. We'll have our traps, we'll have our rabbit farm. So it's... Yeah, it's good juju. This is a great place to be for a claustrophobic player. If you go up here first, show you. There's Echo Creek. Go up here first, follow the KY60, drop into the hut that's here, pick up the traps, and then just drop straight back down over here after the helicopter. And this place was easy pickings. We activated this place before going to the helicopter. So, yeah. But yeah. Our friend. Is he going to open the gate? No. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing with this character is just smushing them over the fence here because there's a perma fence here, so yeah. And I haven't looked at any of the stuff yet, so I'll leave him here. Actually, let's just double check there's no one around. Yep, there we go. So yeah, there you go. That's yesterday's character, Jude. And now back to Columbus. Still waiting for you. Oh yeah. For the weekend, gonna home every day. Oh yeah. Yeah, all right now. Walking on sunshine. Walking on sunshine. Yeah. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. That's really real. Let's go kill some shit. Hi-ya! Oh, that's what we were doing, right? Did I pick it up or did I drop it off? Sharpened blade. Okay, we did. We did. And don't it feel good? Sing it again now. So, the reason why I'm doing this is to remove the trees from the line of sight. This axe is not going to last for long, though. Yo, yo, way, way. Yeah, this is painful, man. Chopping trees. I'm only level 5, bless him. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm level 5. To eat pizza. Back to the island. Diddle 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 diddle. Ooh, we're gonna have a party. Diddle 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 diddle. I think that's it, isn't it? It's the lot. Yep, cool. That is really annoying, though. Hate that type of grass. Might as well get rid of these ones. So yeah, if I get rid of all these trees here, stop the line of sight issues, I can go ahead then and use my whistle to call all of our friends to this area and still use the fences to my advantage with minimum line of sight issues. Because that's one of the most frustrating. Right, food. I'll tell you something. I'm glad I moved those buttons, the speed up buttons, because I keep pressing like F6 and F5,
I don't know why I've got that muscle memory. I don't know why it's there. But that's what's been causing me most of my issues. Most of my close calls have been from pressing those buttons, and I don't know why I'm pushing them. Very strange. I was copying files at the weekend, and I had the urge to press F5 to speed it up. If only we could speed up like that with life sometimes, you know? I want to get the exercise over and done with, you know? I don't even exercise, Jan. It's terrible, really. It's not good, man. It's not good. I don't know if they eat hay, but I'm bringing it home anyway, so. Alright, now that we've done that... It's like, what? A deed for speed. You damn right. Okay, so what we do now is we're gonna unequip. Well, we don't need to unequip fuck all, but we're gonna equip our bone whistle. Where is it? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Whew. Offhand. Look at that, he's actually got a little whistle that he puts it up to his mouth, even though it's the wrong angle, but... Oh, yeah, and we also need to wear this, of course. So this should just bring friends to us. At a distance of 1.9 times. All aboard! Trader Urtown is about to leave! Let's go! Here they come. I have no idea how many are going to come to us, but that's why I had to clear this area, right? So that we could clearly see what friends we have arriving. Aha! Here they come, look. Here they come, chat. Here they come. This is it. This is my expectation. This is my expectation. Here we go. Oh, he actually got me. I thought I was way out. I thought I was way out. That sucks.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
That sucks. I thought I was way out. Oh my god, he got me as well! Motherfucker! How is he getting me? I'm like way out! That sucks, man. It's okay though. It's okay. Again! Again! That sucks! It was in the same space, and I still failed it. That is atrocious. That is atrocious. I like to turn up some focus music.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Love a hand fork. I beg your pardon? A hand fork, I said.
Multi-kill.
Clearly see in its foggy weather. Wait, what? Clearly see in its foggy weather? What do you mean? Do I see right? Fan skills? Who are you and what did you do to Yuri? I'm learning. I'm learning. That's what's happening. I'm learning. Right? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to learn the better way to do it, right? It's not just fence combat I'm doing. I'm just using the combat to push my level. That's it. That's all it is. It doesn't look like there's any other friends though. You said that you need to see clearly how many Zeds are in an area. I need it's line of sight. It's line of sight, right? It's less about visibility and line of sight. I don't want this in a place where I'm fighting. I don't want these dead spots and these blind spots, right? Look at this lot. Bye! Maeve, I have to head home. Thanks for now. I hope you give Kira and Minnie a big hug and a kiss. Yes, of course, dude. Have a great time. Have a great trip back home. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes. That's it! That's it, where are you? Datsun, there he is, boyo. How doing, son? How do, lovely boy? You don't want a surprise hug? No, exactly. Oh, I nearly got you. Come here, you. I'm gonna eat ya. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher up in the food chain. Get in my belly. I want my dear. I want my dear. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on. That's it. Into the fence. Into the fence with you. Into the fence with you. Not this side. Not this way. Not this way. God damn it, you fuck. Look at this little doxing little piece of poo. Look at him. Little shit. Now where's he gone? Little fuckface. There he is. There he is. Come here! Come here! Stop it! Stop! I swear to God, this guy. Look how fast he's running. Ah, oh, fucking nearly. This little dick. Ah, you shit. No! Motherfucker. Now where's he gone? Now where's he going? Where's he gone, Chad? Can you see him? I can see a Z here. But where's my guy gone? Oh, I don't know where he is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you see him? I can't see him. Can you see him? Fuck's he gone, man? Little shit. Chased him everywhere, man. I don't know where he's gone. Ah, little bastard, I got you. There you are, you little fecker. Shh. No! You little sod. Ah! 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 This little twat! And he knows what he's doing. He's leading me into here, like. Little shit. So fast. I think he went to the woods by the lake. Oh, sod again. Off came the beanie of life. Put the beanie of life back on. Got you, you twat! Oh, and I tripped over his corpse! Let's go! Where's my bucket of blood? Where's my bucket of blood? Hold up. What? Where's my bucket of blood? Oh, there. Is it there? No. Yeah. It's got to be this one. Yeah, animal blood. There we go. I think I'm paranoid. Take care. I think I'm paranoid. I'm conservative. Turn me, shake me any way you want me. God, this takes me back. Dear, dear. What is you? This is garbage. You're funny. You're funny. See what you did there. From the deep archives. Yeah. It's great, man. It's great. I love it. Love it. Right. Leather, head, meat. Gather the head. Gather the meat. And gather the leather. Drop the leather. Cook the meat. Bend me, shake me, any way you need me is all I want you to do. And freeze the head. I mean, in real life, you have no chance. Oh yeah, no, obviously. All I want to do. Ooh. See, look, see, you see how it's got that, it's warmed up now in here. I don't know why they couldn't have done that with drying racks, man. Why you gotta overcomplicate things? Why we gotta overcomplicate things? I don't know, man. I don't know. If they wanted to do it, they should have just done it like this. This is so much nicer. It's such a better system. You know? Such a better system. I don't know. When they fix it, maybe it'll be better. But I just don't like clicking, click, right? I much prefer drag and drop that shit in a box and have it do what it's supposed to do. One click on, one click off. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? It can't be just me, right? It can't be just me. I can't be I can't be the only one. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it is just me. Maybe I'm just a moaning little bitch. Dooby dooby dooby. Oh, Chevy, Chevy, baby, look into the emotions, look into your heart. They probably have multiple people working on different things, like the crafting versus the building. It's yeah, maybe. I just don't know, man. When you have like 15 different types of systems, well, that's not 15, but you know what I mean. Like you have multiple different types of systems. It's like, for instance, when I do, you know, show crafted recipes use, this window is not this window, right? Crafting on counter. This window here is not this window, right? It's not this window. This window shows everything and says, you know, oh, you need... So, for instance, I go into blacksmithing. I can see here, oh, you know, I can see all the blacksmithing stuff. That's cool. And then we go out here. You know? Can we use it? Can we use it, you know? Probably not. Where are my tongs, by the way? There they are. But you can't because so it says requires forge. So then I have to do that. And now I'm here, and then I could do like, why not just have the one window, and rely on it to where, so as long as you buy the crafting, as long as you buy the surface that you need for crafting, you know, they've already got that system where it's surface crafting. You know, it requires a service. So just add a different type of service. You know, so you know it's got requires surface. Just add requires forge or primitive forge. Requires something, and then I could just walk over. I could see all my recipes in my list, and then I could be like, oh, you know, there we go. Rather than having to click on a different machine. Like, you know, I'm all about consistency, simplicity, and quality of life, and just consistency, man. Consistency. You know? Consistency's nuts. Uh-huh. But it's just, it does, I'm not going to lie, it does frustrate me. You know? It does frustrate me. I don't know why I've got a fillet knife on me. Why have I got a fillet knife? Where did that fillet knife come from? Where did that fillet knife come from? Stop it! You know what I mean, though? It's like... It's 16 million different windows and stuff, and the problem is once you get into that thing, it then does become... It then becomes a much more of a mission to then... To roll out of it, and to actually simplify. I don't know, man. I'm just a moaning mini, aren't I? I just wonder how complicated it was to like create different windows and stuff. You know, just one crafting window and a system, you know? you know, crafting on crate, then crafting on, you know, workstation. They've got like, you know, they had to make a workstation window, then they made a crafting window, but yet it requires a surface. Why not just have the crafting window? So you press B to bring up the crafting window. I can see everything I can craft, all the different ones, and then just says where it says requires surface, just requires forge, requires toaster, requires coffee maker, requires furnace. I don't know, man. That would have made sense to me. But like I say, I like to whine, so it's just me whining. One menu to rule them all, and into crafting bind them. Exactly. You know? Exactly. I mean, why not, though? It seems just overcomplicated for no reason. I mean, I could understand perhaps the roleplay-esque mechanics of it, where you spawn into a world, you don't know that you can craft nails with a forge, perhaps, until you access a forge and you see the recipe for nails. But then, on the same front, why then give us a window now that we can access via the show craft recipes that will show us everything? So just turn that into the crafting box. Have this be the crafting window and have it require the specific station it needs in that little thing. Just implement it that way. That's what I would have done. You know? That would have been consistent. But now you've got two separate crafting windows now. You've got this window, and then you've got the what can I craft window. And the what can I craft window doesn't actually work with the stations. You have to go into the workstation to use it. So now it's even more like, oh, how the fuck do I do that? Why won't this work? Oh, I access the station, now it works. Like, if it has to be like that, it's kind of... the user experience is broken at that point. You know? And that's not an opinion, that's a fact. By the way. Common sense isn't very common, though. I don't know why they call it common sense. Well, it's supposed to be the kind of sense that is common. It's a sensible approach. And this is why I say about, like, do they actually have the conversations in-house? Do they actually discuss things in-house? And the drying... And then we circle back around to the drying rack, right? Where that kind of issue, if it was a short discussion and a short observation was made in-house, that would have never have happened. And if it was purposefully done, bear in mind, if it was purposefully released in that state, there should have been a disclaimer that said so. Rather than waiting for people to go, oh, but we want, you know, that's not the way to do it. But then again, I'm not a developer, I'm not a community manager. Shit happens, you know? I don't know. Again, I'm just spitting, you know. Whole thing could be a dev troll, yeah. But again, like it's not something that is. If it was a dev troll, it's not something that is. It's not like CSS, where they troll us with no pipes and yes pipes, and then they troll us with no golf, still no golf. You know, like they haven't built that connection with the community. You know? Indie Stone don't stream. They don't connect with the community in any way, do they? Outside of the odd person that has their ear here and there. You know? Regardless. This is Lo-Fi Games. No idea who they are either. I figured out roofs. Now I'm trying to get basements figured. Ooh, nice. Nice. But regardless, I love this game, right? Let's make that abundantly clear. I wouldn't be playing if I didn't absolutely adore this game. So I'm just making that abundantly clear, and I have nothing against the devs. I you know me, I have a strong opinion in cases of you know, change management, risk assessment, and project management, and communication, and community management. You know? You can love a game and still be critical. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too critical because I'm not that kind of I don't generally do that kind of thing. But I can be very opinionated, which can grate on people, you know? Underrated gem of a game, they make Kenshi. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've heard of Kenshi, yeah. Interesting. Not rated, undermarketed, not famous when it should be more. I got you. I did process control as part of my IT career because it was so good at finding flaws and correcting them in processes. But, you know, it's frustrating to me to see the, not dissociation, but it's a lack of cohesion. That's what it is. It's a lack of cohesion. You know? Loosely coupled, highly cohesive. Like all things should be. But the Indie Stones and Project Zomboid is definitely not loosely coupled and highly cohesive. It's loosely coupled, loosely cohesive. Right? That's why you can mod it, because it's loosely coupled. But it's loosely cohesive, which is what you got to search around for a million different things to find the thing that you actually want, right? So, and then you have to program 5 different things to get a thing to work. You know? So it's, yeah. Consistency. I really love the devs and community. They are great. They listen to us and help to make the game better. I did process... it has a 95 positive rating on Steam and even full of bugs. The devs and community. You talk about the Project Zomboid community, Aramir? That's for sure, yeah. But that doesn't... Listening to the community doesn't free them from conversing internally. It shouldn't be a case of new thing go. Oh, these issues have cropped up. It should be new thing, discuss, assess, implement, release, disclaim, and then review. You know? But it's I don't know, and I don't know what I don't know what I could call it. Because either they did discuss it and they thought it was fine, which makes them out of touch, or they didn't discuss it, and whoever created it thought it was fine, which also makes them out of touch. But also then it makes them, and what's the word? Unprofessional? Because I would, as a developer, you don't just throw things. I wouldn't just throw something out there, even if it's on an early access or unstable branch. In that sense, I don't know. I would ensure minimum viable product and a minimum risk assessment, or not risk assessment. What would you call it? It is a risk assessment, I suppose, but it sounds so exaggerated. It's not really risk. It's more change. Like, what's the word? It's more like I suppose it is risk. You know, what's the impact? It's impact analysis. That's more. That's not risk assessment. It's impact analysis. Yeah, impact analysis. Impact analysis. If we add this thing, what changes and how does that affect the game, the gameplay cycle? From their perspective, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. But again, I'm only feeling... It's one of those things where we are in an unstable branch and that's how it's going to be. But I'm only feeling this pain because of my situation. I'm choosing to play a challenge on an unstable branch of the game, right? That's a me thing. That's a my issue. Regardless of what the devs do, that's a me thing. So that's my fault. I can't be bashing them for that, but we could certainly hypothesize on what the internal process, on what their internal process is on, new features, new changes and new additions, and big changes, sweeping changes, because it doesn't sound to me like they've got any. But surely you would. Surely there would be a reason for implementing a thing in a way when you've already got a working system. You implement it in this way because you want to make the situation, you want to make the game more immersive. Okay. So if we make the game more immersive with this feature, how does that impact the quality of life of a game from the game perspective? How does the immersion make it fun for the player to want to play and want to immerse himself into this new feature? Does it have an impact on the fun versus QOL versus immersion? Does it take away from the fun? If it does, is it enough of is it a necessary immersive feature to remove that element of fun? We're creating a game; it should be fun. If a player needs to use this, can they know how to use it? Is it hard to use? What's the impact on the existence versus the existing system? The existing system, I can dry 200 wheat sheaves a day without a blink of an eye. I don't have to worry, right? I can dry everything as soon as I harvest it. The new system, because obviously it's one at a time. They buggered that up and they've confirmed it. With the existing system, I can only do one a day. Unless I build 200 drying racks, and then I have to micromanage the heat because of the way it's implemented. I have to then micromanage the heat. But that's what I mean. There's a teeny tiny 15-minute chat or a 10-minute impact analysis would have caught those straight away. In situ, and they wouldn't have had to. And they could have said, right, we know and then they could have said, oh, we're working on this new drying rack system. It'll be ready on 42.12. Right? That's my thing. Because right now when was it released? August the 4th. So we've had almost an entire month with a system that is far inferior than the original, right? It's like you've produced. It's like you released. You got a color TV, right? And then you released an update that made it black and white. You got people to buy a color. You gave people a color TV, and then you released a firmware update that made it black and white, and they got to sit there for a month, waiting for the black and white till they get back their color. It's like make it make sense. Again. I'm just spitting. That's all it is. I'm just spitting. There's no animosity. It's just in my mind, in my ADHD brain, I can't get around that process. It's weird to me. The selection process is also weird. To dry sunflowers, you can't just drop them in. You have to select sunflowers first, then drop them in. Shake my head. The whole drying rack system, I think, in its current state, should never have been added to the branch. Really, until they had gone over the QA and the impact analysis internally, or they should have added the new system
alongside the existing system. But if they'd added it alongside the existing system, nobody would have used the new system. So I get it, right? They want to they want to see people's pains. They want to put people through the pain of using the current system so they can root out all the evil of that system. And that makes sense, right? If you want to root out all of the issues, you get rid of the old one, you put the new one in. Because it's on the unstable branch, we could do it because that's what it is. It's unstable. We choose to play on this branch that could change at any minute. A massive sweeping change could happen. And then we use this system and then we say, right, first of all, it's incredibly punishing on the temperature side of things, and it's not consistent with the other forms of gameplay. Secondly, one at a time, not good enough, obviously. Thirdly, the UI needs a little bit of TLC in order to make it work properly, But it's like, who came up with this thing? Who came up with this idea? I get it, but who came up with it? All right? Because we've already got a system in place. We've already got the cooking system in place, which I love the cooking system, right? I think it's very immersive, very simple, very basic though, and very easy to use. It's good for if you came into this game without any knowledge, right? If without any thoughts, or you came into this game and you saw an oven, you put something in the oven, you turn the oven on, and it starts to cook. That'd be banging, and you could just throw things in there to see if they cook. You could just toss a bunch of stuff in there. Radishes, they don't cook. Okay, cool. We'd leave them out. You know what I'm. So why not implement a drying system that works like that? You just drop your plants into the drying rack inventory, and they either start drying or they don't. They either start drying or they don't. Now you've got four different ways of crafting. You've got your crafting window, right? You've got your crafting window. You've got your workstation. You've got your cooking. And you've got your drying, right? Oh, and also now we've got the butcher's hook as well, and we've got the scotch, but they're workstations. I would classify the scotching and the heckle as workstations, right? The same with the yeah. But it's I don't know. It's an odd thing, isn't it? It's an odd thing because cooking is a timed event. Based on the temperature, right? Cooking is a timed event based on the temperature. You could have done the same thing with drying. Based on the ambient temperature. If the ambient temperature... If the item is inside the drying rack and the ambient temperature is above X degrees... set a multiplier based on the temperature, essentially, right? If the ambient temperature around the drying rack is 0 degrees, well, apply the cold debuff and whatever. If it goes, and as it goes up, so it applies the multiplier. I mean, that would have been like the creme de la creme of drying. You just drop your plants in and fuck off, and then you come back and they dry. That would be sick. Now I got to finagle about with a user interface that only lets me dry one at a time. I mean, we've established that's going to be fixed. But I just think make it simple. Keep it simple, man. It's not fun. It's not fun if you gotta do too many things. Too many button clicks, it's not fun. If I could just go over to my drying rack and just drag and drop my things in the drying rack. For instance, you can't put a hammer in a trough. You can't put anything in a trough that doesn't fit. So just make the drying rack like that. Allowed items, and then when you drag them, you can't drag them, and you can drag the dryable items and just have a max. So I could just drag and drop different items in there, stacks of items, small items, whatever it is, and however many I could stack in that space, those would dry as they would in a cooking scenario. That would have been the play, I think. That would have been the optimal solution. Game needs dedicated storage. But I think that would have been the optimal play, in my opinion.
I think the drying racks should have been simplified down to like cooking stations to work as the cooking system works. So you drag and drop them, and if the and it detects the temperature, and it does what it does, and it's just instead of saying cooking, it just says drying. The system's in place, right? The system's in place. Could have just subbed the system, renamed cooking to drying, and anyway. It would have been a doable thing, you know. It would have been a doable thing. And I get it's a nice idea with the drying racks, and it does open it could potentially open some doors on some automation sides of things, you know, if we wanted automation in the game. But at the same time, keeping things a little bit simpler, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult thing, isn't it? Difficult thing. I never remember where I put my shit unless I say it out loud. Unless I see it out on the tables or the floor. Well, that's why. So that's why I have this mod, right? That's why I have this mod, better storage, that allows and it allows me to basically I can right click on a storage, edit. And then I can rename the storage, and I can set an icon, you know. So pig, you know, piglet head, you know, and it'll change that like that. Trough, pig, you know. So I know that's the pig trough, you know. And then I can just reset it, and it goes back to normal, you know. But there's mod. But the thing is, there's mods for that as well, right? There's a mod, you know. There's mods, so not necessarily necessary. Certainly would be interesting in base game, and they've added a bunch of mod stuff, you know, some mod things into base game as well. But it's like, you know, the conversation goes, wouldn't it be cool if we could just click this button and do that, and have drying racks automated, so that you can put your thing in the drying rack, come back, and then it would be done when you come back. Oh yeah, do it. Cool. And then they say, is it done? Yep, it's done. Cool. Let's release it. I'm such a little moaning bitch. Stop it, Magus, you little bitch. Oh. Right, this area is clear. Oh, no. See? See, fucker? It's not clear, is it? Little shit. That's right. Now it's clear. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh. You got to get the music, you got to get the music, you got to let the music move the beat. That's the thing, you know, if you don't take your time, you'd be like, yeah, it's all done. It's not done. Actually, it's not done, you know. Now, let's see. I do wonder how many friends this is going to call. This is probably going to call a significant portion of friends. It scared away the deer, that's for sure. So it looks like the whistle scares the deer. I tell you what would be a cool thing to have as well. If we've got a bone whistle, it'd be great to have a like a deer caller, you know? You know, that makes the sound of a deer or a duck call, you know, like you know, there's like, you know, but in this case it'd be like, you know. But yeah, anyway. Get out of here. Only 339 XPs to go, chat. 339 experiences to go. That's lots of experiences, chat. Hey! This way, bitch. Just wanna dance the night away. Come on, Zeds, let's go! With senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking bright. Woo! Woo! Just like a Sunday morning light.
Multi-kill.
If you should see her, please let her know that I'm well.
Monster kill.
As you can tell,
Killing spree.
you should see her. Well, she wants me back. Tell her no. I gotta go. Just one way. Hello, Mind Freak. How you doing, buddy? With senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking right. Oh, hello, friends. Like a Sunday morning light. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 da-dee-dee-dee-do. Dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-dee-dee-dee. She should see her. Please let her know that I'm well.
Hey!
As you can tell. Come on, Zoids, let's go! That she wants me back. Tell her no. I gotta go. 2, 3, 4. I just wanna dance the night away. Oh! Ho!
Multi-kill.
Ho!
Ultra kill.
Let's go! Ho! Ho!
Monster kill.
Now tomorrow's looking bright. Ha! Ha!
Hey!
Sunday morning light. Ho! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Was looking bright.
Hey!
Yeah, got me, fucker. I was just out of range. I was just out of range, chat. Just out of range. We was gonna get the streak of a lifetime. What do you mean? Try and defend Indie Stone. There could be things we don't know. The code is mega old, and maybe it needs a big refactor to let dry and racks work. But once done, we'll get lots of new features like greenhouse. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Like I say, I'm not trying to shit on them. It just it's interesting to me on the conversations. I wonder. I always like to know what goes on in terms of like discussions about features and such that make it in, because somebody somewhere would have picked it up with just a minute's chat. It's not to say that it's not to say that it's not it's not to say that the I don't know. Again, no, because we're on the unstable branch, we should expect things to just go, to be the worst possible, in their worst possible state to begin with,
if a feature is added, it's probably going to be in its worst possible state. It's the minimal viable product, and then, and then it gets the TLC and after the QA by the community. So again, like I say, I'm not trying to shit on anyone. I'm just always curious on the discussion that would have been had, and going over my thoughts on what I would do in those situations. Because to me, the MVP, the drying rack right now, in terms of from an unstable point of view, I wouldn't call that MVP, because the things that the drying rack is missing would have been flagged if just in one test. But I think I think Hugo said it. They probably loaded up a drying rack they probably loaded up a save in the APOC settings, dropped the drying rack, dragged and dropped, then gave themselves some marigolds, dragged and dropped the marigold all, click craft, and was like, yep, it's working, boss. Let's go. That's the MVP right there. We'll release it, see what they say. Maybe they need a process controller. Maybe that process controller? What are you talking about? The thing is, Aramir, threads or no threads, the cooking system works the same way, right? You can drop items into an oven or into a campfire individually, one by one. You can put them all in there, turn it on or fire it up, and they cook at the same time, but it still iterates through all of those items in the inventory to update the cooking status, right? So that exists already. That process exists already, right? To update those items on tick to get their cook status, right? I am officially disabled and I don't need a job, but I can if I want. So maybe I see if they need assistance or a nerdy girl. I mean, if they're hiring, hell yeah. Let's go. Chat. The family's home. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm probably going to say goodbye. But we'll see. I love your face.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from Aromia Fleiss.
Hello. What's this now? What are we doing?
The easiest fix is to just make different fire stations different hours. Old stoves should let you put 12 hours of firewood in them. The antique stoves and fireplaces let you do that. Oh, do they? But we're just shooting the shit basically on the various different on the various different like the ongoings, right? The thing that the ongoings inside the inner workings, you know, spitballing about how it comes about, you know, because it must, you know, there must be a conversation that takes place, you know, there must be a conversation that takes place internally on a feature, you know. But anyway, we've got some friends streaming today. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? We're gonna finish up a little earlier today so that I can go help Kira and the Miniman. Rat Racer, yes. Zanaya. Sorry, Ziana.
Voilà, no spoil, mais
Let's raid Ziana. Ziana's French, but she does speak English. So let's go. We're gonna raid. Please do drop in, drop a follow, get that love and positivity in the chat. Thank you for being here today, guys. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I'll be back tomorrow at 10, all day, not all day, sorry, like normal stream, obviously. But yeah, tomorrow at 10, we'll be back with more Rat Race. And then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and back on Monday. Woohoo! So, listen, take care of yourselves and each other. Have a great night. I'm going to miss you. Look after your fam. And above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye. Bye!